Ada Richards. Ada's done a mountain of work to help organise Nationals for 24 this year as the event manager. Ada, you're also skiing this weekend. How did you ski?
Yeah, really good. An equal PB in slalom and 2 stand-up passes in trick, but not the score I wanted, but that's okay.
Well, I'm sure you can keep working away at it. So last night we had a fantastic evening with the night event and the fireworks. So give us a rundown on how it all went.
Yeah, it was an amazing night. The atmosphere was amazing here at Max Kirwan Ski Park. We had the ski park lit up by East Coast generators, so created an awesome atmosphere. Had lots of skiing between open skiers to junior world skiers. We also had an amazing fireworks display to top off the night, so it really wrapped up the evening, and it was an amazing atmosphere. Great to get the locals and the holiday makers here in Mulwala and Yarrawonga out to Max Kirwan Ski Park.
Yeah, and by all reports we raised quite a bit of money for the junior team as well.
Yeah, I think I don't have a confirmed amount, but close to $2,000 we raised for them.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm sure the junior team will be very appreciative of all that and all of your hard work, so thanks for everything.
Yeah, thank you. It was great to bring a bit of action to the site.
I would say it's Jack Sutherland. It's the skier after, or is it two down?
Might be two down.
It might be two down. It could be Max. Jack Sutherland, yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2024 Australian National Championships. Final day, day 5. We're into under 21 men's, and that's Jack Sutherland from Queensland on the water as we speak now. Got a big day on this final day. Under 21 men's, under 10 girls, under 10 boys, under 17 girls and under 17 boys in the slalom, and under 12 boys. So it's all the up-and-comers for the final day. We're expecting the conditions to change significantly this afternoon. So there has been a change in how we've got this scheduled. So we'll be doing, I think, under 12 boys trick on Lake 2. And then we'll be going into jump. But out in the water now is Jack Sutherland from Queensland, skiing in that beautiful sunrise. Okay, Jack Sutherland from Western Australia, 13-metre line there. Not sure if he's the judges are going to decide where he gets 4 and 4.5, but he's leading at the moment. Okay, next on the water from representing Queensland, but I know he's just north of Moree there. So is Max Christie. Let's see how Max goes. I've heard a lot about Max, but I haven't seen him ski. So, and that's very unfortunate for him. Dug it in big time at one ball. which was quite a reasonable score. Unfortunately, slalom skiing is unmerciful. And those sort of things can happen. I think his support crew will go over and try and lift his spirits. But now, from Max, we go to Sam Nieberding from Queensland. Quite a few of the Nieberdings here this weekend skiing. Always a nice family sport. So Sam Nieberding got half at 13 in his first round. So expecting a fairly nice morning, but things to change later in the afternoon. We are scheduled to finish around about 1:15. We're going to try and get in and beat the weather change. We've had a fantastic 10 days straight of beautiful summer conditions here in this southern Riverina area of Australia. As Sam comes in, looking quite comfortable out there. Nice 1 and 2. This should be just a warm-up pass for him. The sunrise there, just getting over that 8 a.m. mark here in Eastern Standard Daylight Times. So that was a nice, comfortable 16-metre pass for Sam. He'll come back at 14. So half at 13 Sam did on his first round. That was a seeding round. This is under 21, so it's a final today. So it's the score. I think 4 at 13 is Jack Sutherland has the lead at the moment. So 8 o'clock we're due to start on the Trick Lake there as we watch Sam Nieberding from Queensland come in on his 14-metre pass. He'd want to run this. He wants to get in and have a go at that 13 and see what he can do. Put a score on the board. Turns that ski quite nicely there. It didn't look like him much bother there at all at 14, so he should be able to better his half at 13 from the first round. And Billy Smith will follow. Yes, the coffee van is open for business, so don't forget to get over there and support them. They've been very good to us being here this weekend. The breakfast is on downstairs in the canteen. And our first tricker is up on the Trick Lake there. I got a feeling it's young Moby Gordon. No, it's Jackson Pigden. As on the Slalom Lake, Sam Nieberding from Queensland coming in at 13 metres. Let's see if he can beat his half. Nice setup for the gates. He looks nice around 1 there. It's waiting early for 2. looking good at 3-ball. Skis into the sunrise over there into 4-ball. He's run that pass. He's looking good out there, and so is Jackson Pigden. Just a fall there at the end of his trick run. I'm not sure if Granddad's in the boat or Mum, but I'd say it's Granddad, good old Murray. So Sam is definitely putting the score on the board now, running that 13. He'll be coming back at 12. The crowd coming in nice and early here, knowing that it's finals day. It's the final day, and it's finals day of the 2024 Australian National Championships. For most of us, the last event of our season, especially those down south. But for the Queenslanders, probably never stops for them. Sam Nieberding, here we go. Let's see what he can do. It to a nice 1-ball. Stands up a little bit. He's a little later for 2. I can't quite see him into the sunrise there, but it looks like it's a 3 at 12 for Sam. So that is the score to beat. Okay, so it looks like it's a 2 there for Sam. As I said, hard to see. That sun is shining right next to the 3-ball from that end. So it looks like it's 2. 2 at 12 is what Billy Smith from Queensland has to beat to take the gold. So as Jackson Pigden should be coming in for his second pass. So New South Wales, you're on the Trick Lake there with Jackson. Nice back in front there. Oh, and a back-to-back. Repeat back-to-backs there. Let's see what Jackson's got here. Oh, and just falls on that wake back. No, I'm right, thanks. All right, Billy Smith from Queensland. Nice little opener there for William.
Returning 14.
All right, opening there in the 16-metre line. Coming back at 14 metres is Billy Smith. As on Lake 2, Jackson Pigden has completed his round 2 of tricks. And we're now going to be followed up with Casey Blair. Also from New South Wales. New South Wales dominating the under 12 boys tricks over there. with 5 out of the 8 skiers coming from New South Wales. And then there's Will Belcher from Tassie, Cadell Dalzell from South Australia, and Taj Reeves, who we've seen jumping up a storm here this weekend. But we go back to Lake 1. And it's Billy Smith, back at 14. Got into 11 in round 1. So this should be just a second settler for him. Looks very comfortable, waiting nice and early out at 3. That sun's lifted another 5 degrees there, so we can actually see it now. And yeah, very comfortable 14-metre pass for William Smith, and he'll be coming back at 13 metres. So Casey Blair, New South Wales under 12 boys tricks, getting himself set up as he comes into course. And backs. It's a hand-to-hand O and a reverse. And oh, he's in. So we'll come back to the slalom lake as we see Billy Smith coming back at 13. So Smithy got into 2 at 11 on his round 2, so 13 should be now starting to get serious here, getting mean on the green. Looking very comfortable out there. So Bryce will be up later in under 17 boys, but Billy's run that 13 very comfortably, so he'll be coming back at 12. Haven't quite assessed the wind here. Looks like it's the same as yesterday. A nice head tail. Starts with a head and come in with a tail. So I hear that Malibu TXI on the trick lake picked Casey up, take him down and come back for his second trick pass. Technical team working like mad out here, doing a great job all weekend. The tech team kept things going, put the webcast together, keeping that short path up and running, in-course video, gates. Man, there's some tech going on around this place. So here we go, Lake 1. Billy Smith coming in at 12-metre line. Nice wide gate. There's nice setup. Looks really strong through the gates. Nice one ball. Waiting beautifully at 2. Reconnects with that shoreline, that S-line rope and his handle. Probably took a bit much there than what he needed to. So this will be I think he got a piece of 3 easily there. So he will take the gold, but I'm sure he wants to run that. All right, so there's your gold medalist, Queensland. So Queensland dominate the under 21 men's slalom here with William Smith taking out gold. Sam Nieberding taking out silver. And it looks like Jack Sutherland will take the bronze in this division. So well done, boys. See you tonight. at presentation night at the golf club, starting I think 6:30. As Casey Blair goes back and stands that pass up on the Trick Lake. So we'll be pretty happy with that. So, slaloms. Under 21 men, done and dusted. Billy Smith, William Smith. Sorry, almost lost my paperwork. Has taken out the gold as we head into under 10 girls. One of the premier events here, the under 10s divisions. So we've got 2 under 10 girls from New South Wales. So Ivana Hay won at 43 on her first round. Just waiting to get Ivana set up there and get. There's a nice little opening pass for under 10 girls. First girl away being Ivana Hay. So 34, she'll come back at 37. So it seems to be a bit of a delay on the Trick Lake there. They're obviously reviewing that score of Casey's. So we'll keep ourselves focused on the under 10 girls over here on Lake 1.
Sorry, can you please repeat that time one more time?
Okay, Ivana coming back at 37. Handled that 34. She should be able to handle this pretty easily too with a 1 at 43. So she's got another couple of passes in her before she reaches her the max of her ability at this division. So nice pull out there for the gates from Ivana. Through the gates. Really nice and early over the 2 ball. Looks like she's running this a lot easier than she did at 34. Nice little second pull to get around 4 over to 5. Holds that nice and still. Just a little let up at the wake, but no bother. Didn't look like have any issue with that pass whatsoever. So she'll be coming back at 40 Ks. So we're back on the water here at Max Kirwan's Waterski Park with Zach Coburn coming in for his first trick pass. Some nice slides happening there. And a surface O. Setting up for his reverse O. And a 5. And a fist pump, so he's pretty happy with that. As Ivana comes back 40 Ks, this is. Can't quite see her over to 4 ball, but looks nice turn there. Working hard over to 5. Yes, and an easy 6 there and out through the gates. So Ivana Hay will be coming back at 43. Wanting to try and wanting to do better 1 at 43, which is what she did in round 1. So the sun's really sneaking up there now. Just making vision from this side a little bit difficult, but going in with a bit of a tail breeze there for Ivana. Don't know what a PB is. Missed out on the bios this year. The weight timer has gone off and Ivana's coming back in now. Starting to get serious, 43K. Nice pull out for the gates. Let's see if she can better her score of 1. Here she goes, through the gates. Around 1. She's going to work hard to get over the 2. And bad luck. Just inside 2 ball there. And sounds like that's a pretty good score for Ivana. As she pulls it off so she can get the New South Wales welcome off to the bank. So 1 at 43 for Ivana there. As you can see, some of these perpetual trophies being brought up today for presentation tonight as Zach Coburn on the trick lake there. And he's going for a 7 there by the look of it. Setting up for, damn. But definitely got that 7 in before fall there. So Zach Coburn. What one's that? As the Open men's overall is brought up by last year's winner, Archie Davis. And probably in a good position to take it home again this year. So our second under 10 girls slalomer is getting ready to take the water now. Sage King from New South Wales. Hear the timer go off in the boat. They call in a start. Okay, so Sage is coming in at 37 Ks. 37 Ks, 18 metres for Sage. Could be she scored 2 at 49 in her first round, so this should be a nice little nerve settler for her. Under 10s is 2 rounds added together. Nice and early there for 5 ball. Not a problem pass at all for Sage. So that's 37 down. She's probably just got to run this pass and she's taken the gold. All right, on the trick leg now we've got Jude King. And after the under 12 boys, Tricks will be going into jump. Perfect headwind for jump today. Oh, and King's gone down a bit early there. Probably wouldn't be too happy with that. As we come over back to the slalom lake, as Sage King comes back at 40 Ks. So a bit difficult for the King family. They've got Jude King tricking on one lake and they've got Sage King slaloming on the other lake. So not quite sure how they're going to run back and forth. It is the beauty of this facility here. You can run from side to side and see what's going on. As Sage, nice and early for 2 at 40 Ks here. And for 3, this is looking like a very easy pass for her. But before I say that, it is. She's easily around 5 and out through around 6 and out through the gates. As Jude now takes off. It's been picked up there. He'll come back for his second pass. And Sage will drop down the other end and come back at 43. So Sage has already taken out gold here. But always, as ever, always want to get a PB under your belt. At the Nationals, there's nothing better than walking away from this event with a personal best. Way Sage handled that 40K pass, I have a feeling that this one won't be too much of an issue for her either. Okay, Sage coming back at 43 Ks. He's already got the gold in her pocket. Nice and early for 2 over there. A little bit of a bubble over to 3, but it's got it under control. Starting to get up there now. But, yeah, as I thought, nice and early over to 6 ball. Very easy 43 pass. And Sage will come back at 46 as Jude is coming in now for his second pass. Another hand pass there with a back-to-back. Back, and then again. There's an O, a reverse O. Oh, he's trying for that, trying for the 7, but didn't quite get there, and he's done. So now he can get that ski off, run over here, and watch his sister Sage. Yes, so Sage is done on the trick lake. Jude is done on the trick lake, but Sage is still going on the slalom lake, and she'll be coming back at 46 Ks. She ran 2 at 49, so she knows she can run this pass. Starting to get up there now. Boat starts to look better at these faster speeds. Oh, she's really nice. It's beautiful over the 2 ball there. Just lose her into the sun. Oh, bad luck. So, but there you have it. Sage King, gold medal under 10 girls. So New South Wales will go and help her onto the bank there and give her a cheer and a clap. And we'll see her at presentation night tonight picking up that gold medal. All right. We've had the open men and the open women yesterday finals. It's all done. We've done the under 10 girls final, and now it's to the under 10 boys slalom on Lake One. So gather around it, guys and girls. For Moby Gordon will be first off. As Oscar Cronin, our last New South Wales tricker in under 12 boys trick, comes through for his first pass. With some back-to-backs, the wake back, wake front, looking pretty good over there. Got the boat holding just fractionally in the slalom lake as Oscar just dives into the water. So Moby Gordon should be next skier, next slalomer on Moby Gordon, 28 Ks. We saw Mum Catherine take out gold in over 35 women's slalom. So now it's Moby's turn to show us what he can do on that slalom ski. Grandson of Gary Humphries, who you've been listening to over this weekend. Okay. So you're going to get those, got those gates, he's happy. He's over, he's around 1. Come on, let's get it over the 2 ball there. He's around 2. Let's get behind him, get him over to 3. Oh, bad luck there, didn't quite make the 3. is going to finish the mini course. Or nice little pass there for Moby. Okay, so that's, I think it's Moby's first nationals. So 2 at 28 he'll take away. He'll be pretty happy with that. He got his gates, missed them yesterday. And, in our Malibu series, he would have got about 58 points for that pass. So 2 at 28, put the pressure on there for Mitchell Fletcher. Got 3 at 28 in his first round. So he's got to get a piece of 3 to put him, give him bragging rights over Moby there. As Oscar Cronin comes back for his second pass. Lots of like surface. Oh, that looked like a 5. Oh, and then a 7, and now to wake front and wake front reverse. It's all happening out there in the under 12 tricking competition there. Looks pretty happy as Oscar will go down and we'll swap over, and Will Belcher from Tasmania will come back on the trick lake. As Moby, let's give him a bit of a cheer, everybody. First nationals under 10s, 2 at 28. That'll be a name to watch in years to come. All right, so we've had a fantastic 10, actually a dozen days, I think, of late summer weather in the middle of autumn here in the Riverina area of Australia. Mulwala Waterski Club has put on a great event for us out here at Max Kirwan's Waterski Park. Just while we're waiting for Mitch Fletcher to come on. Big call out for our boat provider here, Malibu Boats, with that Response TXI, 2 Response TXI provided here, as we're running both lakes. Great supporters of our sport and have committed for another 5 years, or a little bit over 5 years, given that they talking about 2030 model coming out for 2025. So let's watch that space for fantastic news for not just tournament water skiing in Australia, but tournament water skiing worldwide. So we're on the water on the Trick Lake there with Will Belcher from Tasmania. Been around a while, Will. As Mitchell Fletcher comes in, under 10 boys, New South Wales. I'll check on that start speed in a minute. It looks like he's got a serious speed starting there. Handled that opener quite easy. Obviously one of the older under 10 boys. Starting at 49 there.
So I think they
I think under 10's shortened at 49, so he'll be coming back at 16.
That's 1901, coming back at 16.
That's right. So Mitchell Fletcher will be coming back at 16 as Will Belcher goes down. It looks like a stand-up pass for Will. He'll be pretty happy with that. Have a little 30-second drop down there and come back for his second pass. As we focus back onto the slalom lake with Mitchell Fletcher also halfway through his 60-second drop there. And we'll come back at 16 metres. Under 10 boys. We're getting serious now, getting into the short lines.
just every now and then just.
Yes, and don't forget, we are finishing around about the 1 o'clock mark today. And don't forget your canteen tabs. You'll have a number of very heavy people coming looking for you if you haven't settled up. So please make sure you don't leave without fixing up your tab today. As Mitchell Fletcher, here we go, 16 metres, 49K. What can he do? Nice pull through the gates there. Beautiful setup at 1. Nice and early for 2. We lose him into the sun. And there he is again, 4 ball. Oh, early as you like at 5. A little bit of a leap out over to 6, but pretty happy with that. So he'll be coming back at 14. Half at 4 and 2.5 at 16. So, yeah, he's got to run probably for 13 to take the lead. But so I think it's that's the best we've seen. Unfortunately for Mitch, he's got to get into 13 to sort of probably not, depends what's it is 2 rounds added together, so anything can happen in this event. But gee, look good out there on that 16. Let's see what he can do at 14. Don't forget, this is under 10. So I'm not quite sure what his actual age is, but he's no older than 10 years old, this lad. Look really good there at 16 metres. Comes in through the gates. Oh, nice 1 ball. Nice and early for 2. What can he do over to 3? And I'll lose him into the sun again. He's out over to 5. I tell you what, there's a slalomer in the making there. 6 at 14. As easy as you like. Coming back at 13 metres. Under 10 boys. Coming back. Mitchell Fletcher coming back at 13 metres. And here comes Mitchell Fletcher. 13 metres, ladies and gentlemen, under 10 boys. Nice style through the gate. Beautiful one ball. Oh, it just gets pulled up a little bit there. So that's 1 at 13. That will definitely put the pressure on the next two to follow.
Okay, I'll get Humphreys to come and take over.
All right, so we're not far off finishing under 12 boys trick. And as we said yesterday, or announced yesterday, we'll be going into jump straight after the trick event there. So not too far away. So we're looking for Peter Cornell, Virginia Quinn, Drew Martin, I think his name is. Sorry, Drew Martin, Cara O'Connor and Craig Stephen. So Gary Humphrey, when you're available, if you can come up and take over from me on the commentary, that'd be really good.
And two more importantly.
All right. I think that's Will Belcher coming back on his second pass there.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh, and just no, it's Cadell by the look of it. So we've got one more tricker to get through onto the trick lake,
Where do you go there on the
and then we'll be moving into jump. So those jump judges that we. This is my co-commentator Pixie. Let's see, Toby throw. Oh, he's thrown the handle. Oh, I've never quite seen that in a competition before, but got it. wasn't gonna make it, and just threw the handle. So. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I was overlooking at the the trick lake there, so I missed what happened there. So 5, he got 5 on his first pass. No, he got 5 on the first pass. So we've got, I would say, even with the round 1 score that Mitchell Fletcher had, that one at 13.
We haven't had him yet, have we?
No, so we've got Jacob.
Is it luck? Lucan?
Yeah. So Jacob Lucan next. Oh, 1 at 16 in the first round. So not quite sure what he has to get to hold that gold medal. But with 1 at 13, starting at 43 Ks, is our final trick skier over there on the trick lake. It's Taj Reeves. He's a tall lad for under 10, so obviously, again, same as Mitchell, probably in his last year of under 10s, but skiing up a storm there, 43, easy to like, get rid of those second round nerves. Got a good score on the board, so doesn't need too much to take the gold, but I would say you have to run this pass, otherwise it'll be very close.
So he missed his entry gate, so that's a 0.
Oh, no. I'll just confirm that, but it could be he's missed his entry gates. That's official. What a way to end under 10, boys. 0 on your gates. So Mitchell Fletcher has taken the gold. And Jacob Lucan will be silver. And I think good old Toby will take home the bronze. So that's it for under 10s. What a way to end it. But as I say, slalom is unmerciful and anything can happen. But, you know, there's a couple of skiers there to watch for the future. That is where it's coming from. And I think Taj will finish off the trick on Lake 2. Taj Reeves coming back in for pass number 2. I'd imagine he's pretty handy on a trick ski. I've seen him jump and can definitely jump over 30 metres. So coming in on a toe pass by the look of it. Yeah, that's it. As he opens up with... Oh, gee, bit unstable there, but his toe wake back, toe wake front. Couple of slides, back, reverse back, reverse front, and then reverse back to back. Yeah, he's got that pretty much nailed. So Slalom Lake will keep on going. We'll move into jump. I'll hand over to Gary Humphries. I'm Craig Stephen. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Craig Stephen. There's only one of him, ladies and gentlemen. So Craig's right. We've started day 5. Magnificent start to the day. The weather conditions are very, very good. We're going to go right through with the big guys jumping here this afternoon or this morning. We've got a slalom right through till about 1 o'clock. And then everybody will be heading home to doll up. All these young under-17 girls will be dolling up for all the handsome-looking men that are walking around the site. So big night tonight, the presentation night, I believe, at the golf club, the Yarrawonga Golf Club. What time? And good question, because I don't know what time it is tonight, but Ada Richardson, Phil Carmichael, let's say 6 o'clock and we'll review that. Okay, Gabby coming in again. What was it, guys? 49K. So we're moving to the under 17 girls, everybody. Now, these are the future open women, and there's a big field. We've got a big field of around about 11 skiers here at the moment. So let's have a look. Representing Victoria, Gabby Atkinson. Okay. Another one of the Bray dynasty. Skis up at Lake Boga. And, of course, Gabby now getting a little bit older and moving away to uni and all those general activities they do after high school. And she looks good out in the slalom ski. There were 6 boys coming back at 52K. Now on the trick lake, that's all we're tricking at the moment. We're going to jump very, very shortly. So we've got some serious jumping to happen. I'll just give you a bit of an update on that very shortly.
Returning at 52.
Righto, Gabby Atkinson, Victoria coming in for her second pass at 52K. Still got a couple of line lengths before she gets into the shortenings. So we'll do the 18-metre 52, return at 55.
Six, 9, 3. Yeah, 6 and 6.
We'll put that back to 5 past 9. That spinal cord's in the boat. I'll just go and put in the boat.
Under 14 boys.
I'll just go and put the water on, Paul.
Okay, thank you. Phil, under 14 boys first, I think. Should have left it in. Oh, no, it is, yeah. We've got
here.
Open women, yeah.
Yeah, we're starting here now.
5K.
Are we?
Yes,
With the girls.
with the girls, open men, back under 14. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we're in gold medal territory. Wherever I step here, whatever sheet I use, whatever I look at, I'm in gold medal. But at the moment, she's got a long way to go for the gold medal, has Gabby from Victoria. Gabby, of course, Atkinson, skis at Lake Boga. And I know she can run this past too and see whether she might be able to come back in on the 16-metre line. 55 on an 18.25 metre line, and she looks good out there. Well done, Gabby. And as soon as I say that, I'll just have to have a look here and see what these very, very astute, powerful judges here, what they gave her. Well, 5 mean judges. Okay, so 5 for Gabby. Right, looked really good all the way down. So in a few minutes, though, I want you to grab a chair where you can see both lakes, because we've got under 17 girls slalom, which is terrific. And then we go over, we've got the open women's jump on the other lake. So if you've got a chair that you can see both lakes, if you do it like the PA operators, you do about 15K from one side of the tower to the other. But if you can find a spot, we've got premier events all the way through till about 1:50 today. Oh, I'll ask the boss, what time's the show start tonight, boss? 6 o'clock, he said. However, the president's shout will be on the bar at 5:30 if you get there early. Mark, our president, will be putting the TWSA corporate card. That's the word I was looking for. But you got to be quick. Now, I'm also looking for Brian Hayes or Freddie Douglas. If Brian Hayes or Freddie Douglas are on the site, you can contact the commentary sometime today. Appreciated. Just getting ourselves organised over here on the jump crew. So we're getting ourselves dialed right in there. Okay, next competitor on the water. New South Wales will be the Billy Bressington. Of course, Billy comes from Sydney and also from Jindabyne. We'll wait and see what call Billy's coming in on. Of course, only just got her ratings this year. Now she's really starting to come of age in the slalom competition. 49.18. So 49K, 18 metres. Morning, Mobe. Good slaloming. Righto, Billy Bressington, 49.18, coming in for her first pass. Of course, this is round 2, but it's the final. It is not 2 rounds added together. So Billy, of course, a New South Wales skier the last couple of years, tall young lady, so she's got built beautifully for the slalom course. She's across to number 5, and she's well in control here. Get 6, boys. Out through the gates, New South Wales. She comes back at 52. Then we go to Macy Wilton, Caitlin Robinson, Georgie Richards, big field of New South Wales skiers here. Georgie Cooper from Queensland, Bridget Maloney, Amita MacArthur, Jada Sweeney, Georgia Pigden, and a top seed from Queensland, Christy Appleton. Declan Nolan, that'll do anyway. Declan Nolan, you're required up in the tower, please. Declan Nolan. Okay, so Billy coming back at 52K. I'm sure the Bressington family will be down on the dock there somewhere supporting. Come on, New South Wales, let's get behind the bill. There we are, we're there. Have you watered and fed my dogs this morning? Thank you. Righto. If we get off the back of the ski, we'll probably okay. Billy coming back in now at 52. So getting up towards the maximum speed for the under 17 girls, which of course is 55. Many of these girls will be skiing in open women. So stands up a little bit on number 1, down to number 2. The sun's across as she gets, oh, Billy, just over the front around a number 3. So 2.5, 2.25. We'll just have to see what the judges say. But around about 2 boys at 52. 2.5. Macy Wilton, our next competitor on the water. Morning, Cataran. Ethan Nolan to the tower, please. Ethan Nolan to the tower. What about him? Righto, coming back in for, not coming back in, first pass, of course, Macy. Again, we go to New South Wales, Macy Wilton. And unfortunately, Macy going down around number 2. That's very disappointing. I mean, in the first round, let me have a look at Macy. Of course, 1.5 on the 18-metre line. Now, one of the things that we're seeing out here, ladies and gentlemen, this time is a lot of new skiers in the under-17 girls. There's a lot of the girls from around the Forbes area, New South Wales. Phil Carmichael and his team, there's 52 skiers. 52 skiers skiing for New South Wales, and a lot of them, I think there's about 20. 20 new skiers in the thing. Good morning, Lorraine. I owe you $5. I will. I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad. Okay, minutes away from the jump. So if you've got to get yourselves organised, a little bit of a head breeze. The open women's jump. I'll just check this rattly microphone. I'll just do a quick check. Quick check. One, two, one, two, one, two. Hey, Brewster. Sorry. You're a gem. Which one? That one? Oh, I thought you would have pinched that on the way. Okay, there we go. Of course, all the Vickies. And you got to cheer them on. They try their best. They do their very best, the old Vickies. 49-18. We have a jumper on the water, everybody. So if you're interested in the jumps, get over the other side on this one. Of course, we now have coming in, we've got Caitlin Robertson. Caitlin coming in on an 18-metre line. Nice, tall, strong technique she's got out there. And gets across to 6, will go through the gates. And of course, she started at 49K. We'll return at 52. Okay, so now unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't got the results of the jumpers as they come through. So my problem is that I will need you to look at Splash Eye because I'm the one that hasn't got the jumps coming in. Here she comes in for her first jump. A really top-class free-event skier is this young lady. Her name's Erica Hayes. She's from Deniliquin. She's going to get into the base of that ramp and bangs out a 22-metre jump first off the board. And, of course, the old ducks on the other side just cleared the way for Erica. And then we got Lane Moroney up around the 30-plus metres. And the superstar from Queensland, Sadie Ferguson. So we'll go back onto the slalom lake. 52K from Caitlin Robinson. So New South Wales, Erica Hayes is on the dock, on the water, should I say, and she's got a first jump on the board waiting for a distance to come through as we get Caitlin Robinson for her second pass at 52K. Okay, coming right down is Caitlin, 52. She'll return. She gets 6 boys there and will return at, of course, 55. So another magnificent day here. Good, amazing judging and that by our chief judge, of course, and her team of judges in there to now say it's going to be a little bit windy this afternoon, so we'll get the jumping out of the road early.
Caitlin returning at 55K.
We'll get the jumping out of the road early. We'll have some slalom later in the day and a bit of tricking, and then you can get yourselves all doled up. All you under 17 girls can get yourself doled up for the big evening around about 6 o'clock tonight. Okay, let's have a look. Did we get a score on the board, Craig, the first one? Erica Hayes coming back in now for her second jump. Nice, easy turn. Little bit of gas on the TXI. Not a lot, but enough to get a nice, of course, Erica skiing for overall, putting up a magnificent trick score. Right up there with 6,000-7,000 points. And slaloming into the 12-metre line, she'll feature very well. Did we get a distance on that first one, guys? You all right? Righto, Erica Hayes coming back, and of course, 20.6, jump number 1. As we go back, of course, to the slalom, 55K. Caitlin. So I missed Caitlin's run, but the
1.5 at 55.
okay, 1.5 at 55. So she'll need a lot more than that. But then we go to Georgie Richards, Bridget Maloney, a couple from the Wagga Bandits, Georgie Cooper, and of course going right through to Christy Appleton there, who got, 0 at 12, so she must have ran 13. So you'd expect to get into 12 or 13 or 12 if you're going to win a gold medal here at the under-17 national titles for under-17 girls. Good boy, Cobe. Okay, on the jump leg, Erica coming back in for jump number 3. She's got a 20-metre nailed on the board. What can she do on jump number 3? Can she get a little bit extra speed into the base of that ramp? Sits out nice and wide. And then she's got a little bit of gas now. The Malibu says, let's go, Erica. 21.6. A guesstimate. As we go back to the slalom rake, Georgie Richards, our next competitor on the water. Well done, Caitlin. She wanted another couple of boys, but well done. First Nationals. We're going to see a lot more of Caitlin, aren't we, Caitlin? Yes, of course we're going to see a lot more. She told me she's in the under-21s next year. Morning, Lennikins.
What's Georgie on, guys?
Okay, very shy, unassuming young lady, Georgie Richards from Narandra, Wagga, Colombo Creek. You just don't know where she's from. Oh, Wagga. Okay then, Dad. Good on you, Dad. Okay. A very, very consistent young skier is this young lady. She's starting to become a very good three-event skier, is the George. She's coming in at 49. And easy. She just runs 49 so well out through the gates. Comes back in at 52. Mum and Dad say, shh. If you can look over at the jump lake, everybody, you'll see, of course, we're ramping up pretty well now because after Erica, we've got Lane Moroney. Now, Lane will bang in a good 30, 35-metre jump as we've got 6 boys for Georgie Richards. She comes back at 52. Come on, New South Wales. We've got a heap of girls coming through now with Georgie Richards, Bridget Maloney, that basically she's a sister to Georgie Richards. Then you go Georgie Cooper from Queensland, Amita McCarthy from Queensland, Jada Sweeney, Vic, Georgia Pigden from New South Wales, and Christy Appleton, Queensland. All right. So as George comes back at 52K, we'll just have a quick look at Lane Moroney. She comes in for her first jump. Exciting young jumper. She slalom really well into 12 metres. I think she ended up with a silver medal. Okay, she's now out on jump. Goes the Lane Moroney from Shepparton. And she's through, she's on, and is she going to bang one off the top? She does a nice opening jump right up in the high 20s. Right up in the high 20s. She can jump up towards 30, 35, but at this stage just gets a good score on the board. This, of course, is a final, ladies and gentlemen. But the lady on the dock may change the equation. So, open women. Okay, waiting on a distance to come through as we have a look at George. Comes back in at 52K. Lenny, come and see Pop. Okay, Georgia coming back at 55K. Okay, come on, Wagga. Come on, New South Wales. Let's get out to support the George. She's going to come in before Lane Moroney comes back in for her second jump. So let's have a look at George. Trains up at Colombo Creek. Beautiful Waterski side at Colombo Creek. Comes to George, 55 maximum boat speed for this, the under-17 girls. We know she can run this and the next pass. So looks nice and early out there goes to George. I tell you what, the old hawk would be so proud. Well done. Hello, Lenny.
Hello, Pop.
Lane Moroney, everybody. She's out on the jump lake, coming in for jump number 2. She's on the high 20s in the first jump. Now we've got to push it up over 30 metres. She sits so good that Will Moroney's really interested in his sister's jumping, but here she comes, she's up. And a lot of speed, kicks it off the top. Getting a distance on her first one was 29.3 on the first one, probably around about the same hole, maybe 30.2 according to Craig Stephen. 30.2, up there somewhere. You can look at Splash Eye yourself. And of course, we got one serious jumper to come. And we go back to the slalom lake and we'll have a look at Georgie coming back on a 16-metre line.
You know, the old usual fixing up business.
Yeah.
Just an occasional.
No, you're right about that.
Thank you.
That's always that. Now, I know you all feel that you're going home with a lot of money in your pocket, but guess what? Georgie, come on, George. Can we get across to... George, we get 3. Well done. 3 on a 16-metre line. I think she'd be reasonably happy with that. Because then we go to Bridget Maloney. Okay. Lane coming back in for jump number 3. Hard into the base on that right ski. Does she get the left? She's over the front of the jump skis. I reckon a little bit further, Craig. A bit further. What was the second one, mate? 30.7. So we're all in the same bubble. All in the same bubble. But on the dock, we have the superstar herself who will go out and claim this title, I would think, in one jump. One jump. And, of course, her name is Sadie Ferguson from Queensland. She's one of our superstars. Of course, creamed up the Junior World Championships a few years ago, goes on to the Senior World Championships. Then, of course, gets a serious injury. A serious injury probably of nearly 18 months, 2 years ago, nearly, I think, now. But if you have a look, you saw her out in the slalom. You saw her in the night slalom run 10.75 in the middle of the night. But she also then got into the 10.75 and picks up the gold. Will this be the first gold Oscar? I'm not sure. Will this be the first gold Oscar? Not sure on the trick scores. Okay, coming back in now on the slalom lake. We have the first pass for a young good lady, lovely young lady called Bridget Maloney, again from Wagga. Coming in, Bridget's looking nice as she gets across the 6 boys out through the gates. Mum and Dad will be down the bank there. Bit nervy, Mum, bit nervy. So we wait. What'd you have in that, Dad? Shot of whiskey?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, Bridget will come back at 52K. And off she goes, the superstar herself. Of course, Sadie Ferguson. Hello, Ada. What a champion Ada is. Guess what? Now, guess what? Tonight, well, before we do that, Bridget's coming back, of course, at 52. We'll nail Bridget in with 6 boys. I'll duck over because we have the our top class woman's jump skier on there, Sadie Ferguson. She can jump right up into those high 40s. This one, she's just going to take the gold medal on the first jump. She sits and waits. She's got that boat powered up as much as she can. Whoa! Right. Okay, well, we won't count that one. We'll let the old coach Ryan Green down there, he'll do a little bit of a tweak and an adjustment. But I have no fears about that. I'm sure that she passed up, just couldn't quite get away from the ramp. And unfortunately, a little bit of a dibble. I wouldn't think it'd worry Sadie Ferguson too much.
5:30, 6 o'clock, people get served out in the garden.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, people get served at 6 o'clock. No, it's canapes down the garden. No, they'll get served at 6 o'clock. They'll be there at 5:30 to get served.
5:30 tonight, not 6, 5:30. If you get there, you will get served some beautiful, what they call canapes, and they'll be just under the canopies. But canapes tonight at 5:30, you'll get served at 6, so get down there nice and early. Make sure you put your nice outfit on, the one you bought for it, the special one.
Yes.
Lee Bray. Oh, Lee Bray, can you go to the occupational health and safety tent, please? Lee Bray, could you duck over to the health tent, please? That would be appreciated. Sadie Ferguson puts a bit of fire and brimstone into the jump event. She was going to pull out about a 45-metre jump. But we'll just have a look and wait because she comes back, because she's definitely in control. She knows what she's doing. As the slalom skiers are coming back down on the second lake, we've got a bit of excitement happening on the jump lake. Okay, sorry, Bridge, I wasn't there. 4.5 for Bridget. Now we've got Georgie Cooper. 6 boys. Have a look. We're back on the jump lake. Sadie put in an amazing pass on the first one. So let's have a look at this. How far down does she come? How far does she have to wait? She'll have all the speed. She's in on and spreads the jump skis, but puts in a gold medal jump. There's your gold medalist, everybody. So right up towards the high 30s. Waiting as our team of judges just feverishly calculate the scores while Georgie Cooper's on the other lake coming back on the slalom ski. It's all happening here. This is Finals Monday. Finals Monday. It's always so exciting here. Lots of gold medals, lots of disappointment, and lots of excitement. 35.6. Takes the lead, but she's probably got another 10 metres in the belt, under the belt, just to take it and crank it up. An overall score, can somebody tell me? Hey, Glenn. Right, Georgie Cooper coming back and...
Running about a half an hour from that lake, so maybe under 15 boys. They know that. They'll be...
Okay, everybody, don't forget that we are running half an hour early on the slalom lake. We are running half an hour earlier on the slalom lake. So if you're slaloming under 17 boys, maybe you should think about getting over there. So everything happening here this afternoon was Sadie Ferguson really put an exciting jump set out there. Righto, here we go again. Mid-30s, she's got so much more in the tank. She spread the skis on the jump there before, but I tell you what, she's finding a way out here now. A very experienced, an Australian Open champion, a team representative, and of course a medal at the Worlds. And up and on, that's the jump she wanted. There she goes, everybody. Magnificent jump, right up over the 40 metres. As we wait for a distance to come through. But when she comes back, make sure you give her a round of applause. Okay, now, secret thing is, can this lady... Okay, there she is, your gold medalist, everybody, Sadie Ferguson. Give her a round of applause as we bring our next slalom skier into the course. We're running very early on the slalom. A little bit of a breeze coming there, and 6 boys. So out she goes. 6 boys, and it's Emily. Returning at 16 metres, so all happening on the jump lake there. We've just had a gold medal.
Returning on 16 metres.
Okay, coming back a metres, coming back at 16 metres. You've still got to get well up into the shortenings here, guys, because it's this is a final. It's not 2 rounds added together, so you've still got to have some good scores. Jada Sweeney, Georgia Pigden, and Caristy Appleton. Now, on the other lake, of course, could we have our first gold Oscar? Our first gold Oscar, of course, we haven't decided yet. We haven't taken out the tricks yet. But the gold Oscar, for those who don't know, if you win trick slalom and jump in open, you get a special Oscar called the gold Oscar. Sadie Ferguson making a fair impact on that at this stage of the game. Tricks still to come. Okay, we move through now. We continue with the jump. Now, tonight, 5:30, Kevin Green. Get there at 5:30 because you owe me 4 beers. So 5:30, canapes. Six boys to a metre. Okay, she returns on the 14-metre line. Okay, then we go into the medals, guys, everybody. So she's got... One, two. 1, 2. Okay, we lost our commentary there, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, have a look at that. Wait till I get some details and see. Get you some information, everybody. We're into the big league over there, obviously. So we come back onto the slalom lake. Okay. So Sadie Ferguson has cleaned up the open women's jump in a big way. Well within her own capacity, of course, because she's got a few more metres left in it. But I'll tell you what, there, Benny Cosgrove comes in and puts a big jump out on the board. Right out in front as I get the final jump score for Sadie. 52? What did Sadie jump? Okay, Sadie with a 41. A lot more left in the tank, but she's got the gold medal. Now we move to the open men, everybody. So still slaloming in the other lake, but Benny Cosgrove goes straight out and says, okay, here we go. 52 on the first jump. So we're going to go right through to the 60+ metre jumps today. Everybody get yourselves here, get yourselves organised, get a good spot. What's that? What do I say?
Up the candle? Up the candle.
And just being corrected by my English teacher, Craig Cosgriff, not Cosgrove. Well, I knew that. Cosgriff. Yeah. Okay. I love to watch this fella jump. I saw him jump at Bridgewater there at the Masters, and tell you what, doesn't he have a crack? A little bit breezy out there. He comes in on the right ski. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful jump. That's better. That's better. You can see the score before I can, everybody. So you tell me. As we go back over onto the under 17 girls. So we're talking gold over on this lake. Gold medal stuff as well. I've got to rely on my judges here because we're spending a fair bit of time on the jump over there. There's some big jump event over there. Are they? Okay, then it must be Monday. It must be finals Monday because everybody's ripping right into it, having a fair crack. Lee Bray, aren't they? They are. Did you fix that person? So Benny Cosgrove getting you a distance. The distance on his second jump was. If you can do that. I can't do that. 50. Oh, you come back a little bit. Righto. So 50. Little bit of petrol left in the tank. Then we go to the man himself who has a real crack at whatever he does. Of course, Lucas Kernal. Lucas will come in from Queensland. Then we go to Lockie B. Butlin, Corey Saddington, Joel O'Toole. Righto, here he comes in his final jump. Ben Cosgriff, not Cosgrove. Really attacks that ramp. A lot of gas into the TXI. Oh, nice jump. Well over the 50 again. A good set of jumps there from Ben. But I tell you what, he needs another 5 or 6 metres to feature here in the top boys at the Australian Open. We're just waiting on the slalom. Amita McCarthy. She had a score of 2.5. Just getting a review underway. Okay, we'll put down 2.5 at 14. Now, this is a final, so 2.5 at 14 is in the lead. Jada Sweeney from Victoria. She got 3 at 14. Georgia Pigden got 5 at 14. Christy Appleton got 0 at 12. So we'll go back over to the jump event. It's all happening. You've got to get out here. It's finals Monday, everybody. Don't forget tonight, 5:30 in the gardens of the golf club. A few canapes there for you to have and just get yourselves going beforehand. And, of course, Mark Quinn is putting the corporate card on the bar. So we wait. So Lucas Canal, the excitement machine himself. You've seen him slalom into that 10.75. He can trick up around that 6,000 point, but boy, can he jump too. One thing about it, he has a little bit of a crack. Does our Lucas Canal. I've got the excitement. There's a lot of excitement around here at the moment. Trick sheets are out.
Under 14 boys.
Under 14 boys, trick sheets are out. With your managers only. With your managers only. Okay, so coming in for her first pass, to me, it should be Jada Sweeney. And looks like she's got that boat speed right up around the 55. My judges tell me the line length is 16, is it, guys? 16.55, thanks. 16.55. She's going for gold. She's going for gold. But have a look on the other lake. Here he comes now, Lucas Canal. He's always exciting. When he jumps, he has a real crack. In he goes on that. Oh, just says, no, a little bit early. I'll just get the next one. Obviously, it's hard to work out where the breeze is coming from. It looks to be coming straight across the site. However, only the boys out there can tell us. So a little bit of a pass up. Probably would have been around about a 45, 50 metre jump to open up. So we go back, and Jada Sweeney's going to come back on a 14 metre line. She went straight in on 16. So she's out to win. She's not here for a bit of a bonus. She's here to win. Comes back at 14 metres. Okay, Jada Sweeney. Come on, you guys, get out there and have a look, support both. I want you running backwards and forwards like I am, and Darren Butlin. Morning, DB. Righto, Jada Sweeney. She cranked up 16 metres straight off the dock. Now she comes at 14. She's going to set, I believe, a 12-metre lead. She'll get up to the 12 if she's on good form today. So coming around, Jada gets one on the board. Two's penciled in, looking good out there, coming down course just a little bit. She's going to have to really hook into it. 5 and early. Is she early for 6? No, she gets around. Can she get through the gate? She does. 14 metres, comes back at 13. Okay. We have a new leader. We have a new leader while we wait for Lucas Canal to come back for the big jump. He's excitement machine to watch him jump. He hasn't got a score on the board. He's got a pass. Cosgriff is right up onto that low 50s. So here we come. Gets out wide, looks at the driver and says, okay, give her all she's got, because here he comes, Lucas Canal in on for jump number 2. Oh, nice. Same hole as Benny Cosgriff. Same hole as my team of judges feverishly work out the distance. It's funny because everybody else gets to know before we do. Over on the other lake, ladies and gentlemen, Jada Sweeney's coming back at 13. She's coming back at 13 metres. Righto, for you slalom fanatics, here she comes. We are skiing for gold at the moment with Jada. We're skiing for gold. We wait for Lucas Canal to go back, but on the 13 metre, she just gets in a little bit of trouble around number 1, inside 2. So I give a score of 1 at 13. I don't think it's going to be enough for a gold, but at the moment she holds the gold. Jada Sweeney holds the gold. And we've got, of course, 2 jumpers to go, 2 slalom skiers to come. We're multi-skilled up here. There's no doubt about that. So Jada Sweeney's got 1 at 13.
Jada Sweeney at 13 metres.
Next young lady from Albury Wodonga, New South Wales, 5 at 14 in the first round. Georgie Bigden. Righto. I'll get you a distance. You can all see the distances. You don't need to hear it from me, because I can't see it anyway. Now let's have a look at Lucas Canal. Does he wind it up a little bit more? Does he get further down? Does he bring it down a little bit longer? He turns, he's on, the TXI goes on, and low 50s. Low 50s, so a couple of good jumps there. No, didn't scare it away. So his second jump that Craig Stephen has penciled in was 49.3. Okay, so Benny Cosgriff holding the lead at the moment. As Jada Sweeney unfortunately goes down around number 1 on the 13-metre line. Georgia Pigden, New South Wales, Georgie Porgy Pigden will be slaloming next. And then we bring on Christy Appleton. Next competitor on the water looks like my hero himself, Lockie B. Butlin. Lockie B. Butlin. Okay. Okay.
All going well. Got a bit of buzz around the crowd.
A little bit of a buzz around the crowd this morning because on the Slalom Lake we're bringing in from New South Wales the 37 Pigdons. All go to the Slalom Lake, please. The 37 Pigdons to the Slalom Lake. George is on. And we come back now. No, we have two divisions now in the Malibu tournaments, the Pigdons and the rest. Okay, Georgia Pigdon, 18 metres, 49K. Lockie Butlin.
Here, we ran the Malibu here. Pig.
Righto, talking about the Pigdons, here she comes, my favourite slalom skier out of the family, apart from you, George and Evie. But have a look, she's a beautiful slalom skier, this young lady. Lovely technique. She reminds me very much of her mother, Renee. She was a beautiful slalom skier until it got a bit tough and then she would just let go the rope. However, Georgia, who came in... That's all right. We'll get the time. We'll get the time. Hello to my girl.
Around that side, watching the jumping.
52. So she comes straight in at 52, returns at 55. Well done, George. As we wait for Lockie B. Butlin from Albury Wodonga to come out and have his first jump. Jumping up around the 45 metres is the lock. Of course, this is his first year in the open men, so he's just testing the field. He doesn't want to go all the way. Catherine Gordon. Lenny's looking for you. Righto, Lock. He had a really good 47 metres in the first round. Oh, now that's interesting. So he passed before the ducks, I thought, but he took the duck. No, Gordon. No, Gordon. Okay, George coming back and on the 55. Well done, nice 6 boys. She's a beautiful slalom skier, is this George Pigdon. As I said, gets the technique from her mother, Renee Pigdon, who used to slalom some time ago. 6 boys. So she comes back in on a 16-metre line as we wait for Lockie Butlin, who got a little bit of a duck issue coming into the base of the ramp. We'll find out whether that will be considered. Brian Hayes, can I see you at the bottom of the step just for a second?
Wait, I'm going to ask you to walk up.
Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to get up there at that age. Okay, let's have a look. Where's Hayes? Can you and sometime today, I want to get a photo of you and Moby.
Right, because Moby's the youngest, is he?
You two are equal old. Yeah. Okay. Somewhere behind the red. Yep. Get the deal. New South Wales, come on, here comes George Pigdon coming back in on the 16-metre line. She goes right into 5 at 14 in the first round. So she's coming back. She should run this one. As I said, beautiful slalom skier. Trains at Albury Wodonga under the guidance of her coach, Dad, Muzzle Pickle Dog. Gates comes back at 14. Lockie Butlin returns for his first jump. Okay, what did they...
Gary, would you like the chair?
No, I've got to go back to 40. Gary's on a move, mate. I'm doing, I'm doing 15k a day. He would be.
Okay. Now, Georgia Pigden's on the other lake, everybody. Darren Butlin's just sort of saying, well, I'd expect 50 out of him. He's really good with the kids. He gives them a lot of forgiveness. And but Georgia's coming in on a 14-metre line on the other side. And now we've got Lockie B. Butlin coming in for his first jump. He had the ducks on the first run. I don't know whether that made any difference, but here he comes, young Lock. First year in open men. Really starting to stamp his presence as he gets out nice and wide. This looks good. We get the big Malibu and we're going to wind her up as Lockie Butlin comes in. Does he get the lift off the top? He does. Good jump. Right up into the 40s. Right up mid-40s. Well done, Lockie Butlin. As we go back over to look at George Pigden coming back in on a 14-metre line. Okay, she needs to get up here because it's Jada Sweeney at the moment is in the lead. Here comes George on the 14. Looks good. She's early for number 3. Come on, crank it up, George. She's got 4. And, oh, bad luck there. So, I think half, 3.5, 14. Jada Sweeney leads the event at the moment with 1 at 13. Jada Sweeney leads. Georgia Pigden in second. And then what's our top seed? Christy Appleton. Christy Appleton, our top seed, will be coming in on the slalom course very shortly while we wait for Lockie Butlin to come back for jump number 3.
Get a rewrite on the duck, did he? So that was his first jump.
First jump from Lockie was how far? 42.6. Good opening jump from Lockie Butlin. 42.6. He can build now, Ashy, I reckon, to 45 and then to 46.6. Nothing under 47 is good enough for DB. Oh, that was only been for a while. Him and Goose, I had to just wind up a little bit. That's all right. Lockie Butlin coming in now for jump number 3. He's got a 42, 43 on the board. This looks good. No ducks. Everything's good. Lock, he's on, he's up. He kicks it off the top and he goes a little bit further. I reckon a 44-metre jump. A 44-metre jump. You've got to jump. We've got to have a 60 here today, everybody. We need a 60-metre jump here today. Maybe it's Archie Davis. I'm not sure who it's going to be, but we'll guarantee you a 60-metre jump. Conditions aren't too bad at the moment. Christy Appleton. Okay. Okay, Georgia Pigden coming in. He's a shy little butterfly, is George Pigden. And the good thing is, George is telling me she's giving away netball to take up full-time water skiing next year. Righto. The number 1 seed here, the young lady that got into the 12 metres in the first round, Christy Appleton from Queensland. She got 0 at 12, but looking strong out there. And I'm pretty sure she came in at 16. So she's bit the bullet. Her and Jada Sweeney, the two young ladies that have bit the bullet and said, no, I'll come in on a 16-metre line. I want the gold. So at the moment, Georgia Pigden. Oh, no, it's the Sage.
Anyway, Jackson Paxton had to trick you. Good boy. Well done.
Okay. On the water, Lockie Butlin. He got a free for the first one. What can he throw in with this one? He's on. He's up. And he nearly took a float out the front then. Oh, his dad would have been so proud of that jump. The old tips decided they had a 50% chance then, up or down. Not a bad jump, though. I'll wait for Craig to feverishly calculate that distance. You can see it. 44 metres. So that's not too bad. Those conditions out there will just be a little bit wavy. We're coming back at 14 metres on the slalom lake. We're talking gold at the moment, everybody. So we're talking gold. She's got to run this and the next one. Okay, nice setup around number one. She looks good on the slalom, this young lady. Of course, it's a 14 metres. Under 17 girls, you would expect them to get out there and run these passes before they challenge for the gold medal. It is gold medal day Monday, and out through the gates on 14. She comes back at 13. According to my calculation, she only needs more than one on a 13-metre line here as Jada Sweeney. Final only today. No 2 rounds added together. These girls are the future open skiers. Future open skiers, so we've got to put the pressure on them straight up. Who's next? Right, okay. The big fella. The big fella himself, the Corey Saddington, down on the dock getting himself ready. He knows he can come 55. We need a 55 to put the pressure on the big guns. Archie Davis, Callan Ashcroft, some of those big superstars. We need them to push up towards right up to the high. Okay, everybody. On the slalom lake, everyone, we've got a young lady come in. Christy Appleton's coming in for her 13-metre pass. If she gets more than one, she's got the gold. So if you'd wander over and have a look, because she's got to get more than one to get the gold medal, while Corey Saddington comes in from the Cobram end. So it looks like it's going to be our Christy first. Let's have a look as she skis around one. She's got one. She's got two. She's got the gold. There she goes. Christy Appleton picks up the under 17 girls slalom as Corey Saddington says, give me a bit more gas on the big Malibu. I need all you got because here I come. I'm going to take the lead on the first jump. He's up. He's in. And right up there with Benny Cosgrove. Right up there with Benny Cosgrove on the 50 metres. All the jumpers working hard. So we have a gold medalist on the other lake, everybody. Christy Appleton runs into the 13-metre line and takes the gold from Georgia Pigden and Jada Sweeney. Oh, sorry, Jada Sweeney and Georgia Pigden. Did she run that, did she? Okay, she not only picked up the gold, she's actually just run it now. She said, well, I'm going to have a crack at 12, just show you how good I am. Over there's a really good jump event, a really good jump event. Won't be long, Cobes. I'll give you a bit of water and a break. 12 metres. Christy Appleton, she's going to show you her skill set as she comes in from the Mulwala end. Corey Saddington goes back. Did we get a distance on that jump? No. We didn't. 51.6, was it? Righto, let's have a look at the gold medalist. Here she comes. She's not only won the event, she's blasted the opposition out of the water. 48 for Corey Saddington. Oh, big turnaround, number one. But there she is. When she comes back, everybody, give her the tunnel of love and a great result. If you've got to get into 12 to win, that's the way it should be. This is a bit rattly, this PA, isn't it? Okay, Corey Saddington, right up there now. He gets up and he says, sits. He waits. The wind takes him across the other side of this magnificent lake. And he says, little bit. Only he knows. Early or late, he's got one jump to go. Because at the moment, there's a bit of a bubble around that 50-metre mark. .48 first jump. So Ben Cosgrove still holding. It was a good jump to Benny Cosgrove. 52, isn't it? At 52. So on the slalom lake, the under-17 girls gold medal goes to Christy Appleton, Jada Sweeney, and Georgia Pigden. And we'll move on with our slalom. Of course, we slalom right through till 1 o'clock today. We're going to get the jump out of the road before the big breeze comes. Joel O'Toole, our next competitor on the water. Okay, now on the slalom, we will start on the under 17 boys. Wow. And we've got 17 of them.
Just confirming we're going to give
How'd you go, Kath? You going all right there? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, Victoria, let's get behind the big fella. Corey Saddington comes in. Good setup. He turns. He's in and he's on it. Oh! Wow. Gee whiz. I'm not sure where the Cosgrove family are, but the Saddington family are now saying, hang on a minute, look at this. He was in 3 different predicaments on the way through there. I thought, first of all, we just got the slide of the skis, then the skis turned to a 45-degree angle. However, wow, is he really having a crack out there? Corey Saddington, he was going for gold, there's no doubt about that. We changed boat crews on the slalom lake, and we go straight through to the under 17 boys. Whoa. That was the way to do it. Okay, just make sure the big fella's okay. So he had skis going in all directions there at one stage, and he appeared to get it all, correct it all, and get back into line before he actually hit. But whether he's twisted the ankle, the knee. Okay, slight delay before we bring the under 17 boys slalomers in. And we'll just make sure that Corey Saddington's going to be okay. It's obviously sitting on the back of the boat. Something's a bit sore. Tell you what, he really had a crack. The conditions may be a little bit difficult out here. You notice we got the breeze coming straight across the course. Basically, when they turn, they'll be heading nearly straight into the breeze, onto the ramp, which I think would be pretty good. But you're noticing out there, the boys are having a little bit of difficulty. And we make sure he's all right. Don't forget tonight, 5:30 at the golf club. Canopies on the in the garden, and as I said, Mark Quinn's gold credit card will be on the bar for the first half hour. Well, of course, we don't want to see anything like this out on our wonderful sport of jumping, but it is a high-powered, dangerous sport. They are going 50 metres in the air at about 100K, 100 plus K. And of course, as we do, take good care of our people with highly qualified staff on the bank. Good to see our people from the St. John's. Is it St. John's, Sam? I know. The people that sit there all day, and we really appreciate the fact. Good morning, ladies. So if you have a look at the tent, Is it St John's? Which one is it? What is it? Strathmerton. Strathmerton Community. Well done, Strathmerton Community. Thank you very much. Good to have skilled people here helping up. Here he comes in now, everybody. Give him a round of applause. When he gets up onto that dock, he's a little bit sore. Okay, so the big, powerful TXI brings him back in. We'll get our qualified people to get the Corey up. Make sure we look after him before the slalom starts, and the next jumper, Joel O'Toole. Okay, Corey's back on the land, everybody. So great to see that he's still with us. And it's just a shame he's had to cancel his dance card tonight for the presentation night. So for many of you girls, we're going to have a dance with the Corey Saddington, not tonight. Unfortunately, a little bit of pain there. Strathfield Community Healthcare over there. What a wonderful thing, of course, we've got other people like Lee Bray on the side, our physiotherapist. But we go back to the reality of jumping, and I reckon we got the big man himself from Newcastle, or Sydney, Newcastle, up around there, Joel O'Toole, of course, spending all his time down here. He's got some interest down here. I'm not sure whether it's business or what, but... And we go back and we'll have a look if we got any slalom skiers coming in. Give them hell, goose mic'd up. What are they? Okay, while you're waiting for the jump to recommence, we start the under-17 boys slalom. They're coming in with our first competitor there, Jet Shea from Queensland. He's coming in on a 16-metre line, 58K, so he was one of the guys, of course, who got 0 gates in his first round, but he said, now I'm just going to come in on a 16-metre line. I'm going to go for gold and get right through to that 12-metre line. Then we go to Callum O'Connor, Nate Pigden, Maxie Pigden, Mitchell Bray. right, we're back on the water. Joel O'Toole now. He's had a look at what's been happening so far. I'm pretty sure Joel will just get a nice 45, 50 metre jump on the board. Get the feel of this breeze. Get the wind. He gets it at 58k and he turned 57k out around that jump and says, I'll just let that one go. And if you have a look where he's ended up, that's about where he would have gone had he have jumped up around that 50 metre. So still got a big field to come. Some top class jumpers. Callan Ashcroft, Archie D. Davis. As Jet Shea goes back from his first pass on a 14 metre line. 6 balls. Comes back at 13 metres. So Jet Shea, Callum O'Connor. We go through all the way to Queensland, representing Queensland, Bryce Smith with a score of 1.5 on the 11 metre line. So the boat sits and waits as we wait for Joel O'Toole to come back. The jump is number 1. Of course, a pass on the first. So Joel O'Toole, Scotty Reeves, and Archie Davis to finish up the men's jump. Very exciting. Jet Shea comes back on a 13 metre line coming out. Righto. 13, 58k, needs a good setup, needs it all to go well for this one when you get down. Oh, a little bit. Round number 2 gets the score of 1.5. Joel O'Toole coming in from the Cobram end. Conditions set, everything's good here for a nice jump. He's got a pass on the first one. He's probably worked it out now. Now he turns, he's in, he's on and he's up. Oh, just plenty of speed. Spreads the jumps off the top, but I tell you what, he's up. High 40s. We'll wait for the distance to come through. Jet Shea going down around number 2, so he gets a score of 1.5 on a 13. Okay, of course, top class jumping here. This is the Australian National Championships 2024, the open men's jump. And some great jumpers out here at the moment. So 46.4, so 1 jump to go for Joel O'Toole. Needing a little bit more if he's going to push up in medal contention is our Joel O'Toole. We're going to be followed up then by the superstar from Wagga, New South Wales. Callum, the man that does a 55 metre jump and then a side slide all the way back to the crowd. So on the other lake, we move to our second competitor in the under-17 boys. Jet Shea comes back in. At the moment, the good thing is, Jet, at the moment you're holding the gold medal. Just enjoy it while you've got it. Righto, Joel O'Toole cranks it up, comes in for his first jump. Can he get a little bit of speed onto that ramp and get the ramp work he's so familiar with? Up, spreads them again. And around about the same hole, 45 metre jump with Callan Ashcroft, the next competitor on the water. Righto, coming in from Queensland in the under-17 boys slalom, we've got Callum O'Connor. His first pass, of course, he missed his gates in the first round too. So we'd expect Callum to remedy those issues he had on his first round and get back out there on the gates. 6 boys. Okay, I'd say
1607. Returning at 14,
58K 16. Now he comes back at 14 metres. Right, Callum coming back on the 14-metre line. He's challenging. He's got to get out in front there and try and chase down. Get a 13-metre line. Oh, big turnaround. Number 3 crossed the 4 though early. That got him a nice easy run for the rest of the pass. He comes back in on a 13. As we go back over and wait for Callan Ashcroft to come in for his first jump. Righto, everybody, the big man. He's in the show skis, in the slalom, the trick, the jump. He's in everything else. Let's have a look. He's been jumping here now for a couple of weeks. He'd know it well. Let's have a look where he goes relative to the other guys. Round about the same spot. He will turn. He's hard in and, gets a little bit of lift up there when he got up around that 30,000 feet. Pushes right up towards probably just on the 50. As our under 17 slaloms are getting down into the 13-metre line. Let's have a look at a distance from Callan Ashcroft, his first jump. Probably round about 50. Maybe has he knocked Benny Cosgriff out of the lead? Don't think so. He has so. 54.4. 54.4, so he's knocked Benny Cosgriff out of the lead. Now can the big fella put the pressure on? Getting a bit of coaching from the old stalwart himself, Jason Stone. Of course, Jason, a top 3 event skier from many years ago on the Australian scene. Probably more notorious for his slalom, but a very good jumper as well. Pushed up or on towards that 60 metres. Could trick 8,000 points. We wait for our slalom skier to come back in, challenge for the lead on the 13-metre line. Okay. Callum O'Connor. 13 metres is a jump boat turn, so Callan Ashcroft's going to be here before Callum. We've got 2 Callums. One Callan, one Callum. Okay, the Gooseman's got a 54 on the board, so he's leading the event at the moment. Everybody, where's New South Wales? Let's get behind him as he gets out wide on the beautiful. Have a look at that Malibu TXI. Have a listen to this. 6 litres of raw power into the Gooseman. On and up and, don't think so. Roundabout, same, maybe back a touch. Callum coming in on the slalom lake, just holding at the moment. We could have a check of the scores or a check of the results. Okay. Righto, 1 jump to go for Callan Ashcroft. Okay, it looks like the towboat has gone back in, so we must have had an issue for Callum. I'll just check with my judges. What happened to? Okay. 2 at 14 for Callum O'Connor. Saw his sister before, but we got 2. Score of 2. Nate Pigden. And then we go Maxi Pigden. So Nate Pigden, Nate 2.5 on 18. Now he'd be cranky with that. Oh, he's such a mild-mannered young man, he wouldn't be cranky. But Nate will come out there, and, of course, he can push right up towards that 13-metre line. All right, everybody, New South Wales, here he comes, your favourite son. His name's Callan Ashcroft. He can jump 56, 57 metres. He needs to get out there because he's got some good jumpers on the dock. Oh, he's a little bit wider this time. He's got more time. He'll have more speed. Turns through the wakes, up and... No, have a look at that. That is a beauty. Oh, no. Wow, that was a magnificent jump. Oh, where's poor old Graham Ashcroft? That was the one. That was the leading jump. That was a medal jump, that one. So, Bell, what a bad luck there, because he looked so good in the air. He landed, he looked okay, and unfortunately was unable to ski it away. Callan Ashcroft has got a good swim home as well. So we've still got some guns to come. Now that, I can't tell you this, but that would have been 56.6. It would have been 56.6. Okay, so we've still got the slalom lake happening on the other side, everybody. So bad luck for Callan Ashcroft. That was the jump. That was the one that we wanted. Yeah, I already put that over. Yeah, you're doing well, though, mate. Don't double up yet. Jared's down there, and he is cranky, everybody. He's extremely cranky because he didn't get the main event of the weekend. And he is, oh, he's not, he's savage. He's savage. Just for that, you can toast the evening tonight. Yeah, God. And don't take that off because you're not a good-looking man. Okay. Who's that? Oh, there's two Burnses there. Hello, Burnses. The big fella's there too. Oh, he's drifting away. He'd be trouble in a strong wind, I'll tell you what. Scotty Reeves, everybody. He's strapped on the big jump skis. We'll have a look back on the slalom lake. And coming back in for his second pass, Nate Pigden. So Nate can run about 3 or 4 of these passes. Of course, he started out there at 58 on a 16-metre line. Did he? Oh, 55.18 on a 16 or 18? 18. 58.16, Nate's coming back. 58.16. Needs a long way to go for this, of course, division. 15. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the wire. We're down to gold. We're down to gold, silver, bronze. There's already Callan Ashcroft's holding the gold with that big 54 on his previous jump. He had a 56.6 then. But now, of course, we've got Scotty Reeves. He does not hold back. I think the Queenslanders, you need to get down along the edge because can he jump more than 55 on his first jump and take the lead? At the moment, he's got everything going for him. The conditions are good. A little bit breezy running across. So come on, Queensland, get behind him, the big fella. He's been around for a long time. He's a superstar on the jump ski. Scotty Reeves comes in. Oh, the big TXI, she's maxed out. Here he comes. Can he get the late cut? Can he get the speed? Can he get it all together? Oh, this is late. We got the speed. What does he do on the ramp? He's up, he's on. Oh, not. Didn't get it all together on the ramp. We still have an event. Callan Ashcroft is still wide open in the event. This could be down to the wire. It's got to be over 50. We're waiting on a score as Craig Stevens feverishly gets his slide rule out, calculates. Who's driving? John. They're all doing good. Craig just made a good comment. 51.6. 51.6. Callan Ashcroft still holding the gold. This event's wide open. Just a good comment there from Craig. John Weeks, of course, driving out there at the moment, a very experienced boat driver, and just cranks it right up. Gets every inch, every cc, every horsepower out of that magnificent TXI. And what about Malibu? Beautiful towboats, and here we are, of course, sponsored by Malibu Australia. So we're still going on the slalom lake. I know there's only 3 spectators over there at the moment, but Nadie Pigden started at 55, come back at 58, and has just ran 16 metres. Coming back in now on a 14 metre, Nadie Pigden. This is going to sort him out. Let's have a look. Let's get him from the top end as he comes around. Gets number 1. Looks good. Cross to number 2. Come on, Nate. Gets all out, pulled out of the front. The fighter. He'll fight it all the way to number 4. Come on, Nate. Take it easy now. You got. Oh, no. A little bit narrow around number 5. So, pretty good score there. I'll tell you what for the Nate Pigden. Okay, Scotty Reeves comes back in for his second jump. He's got around about a 52 on the board. He turns. He's going to have all the speed in the world as he get it together on the Rebby. Oh, we're up there. This is going down to the wire. Scotty Reeves is cranking every bit of speed out of that TXI. He's taking as much as he can on the jump, but the thing is that he's not getting that beautiful ramp work we know he can do. Pete's getting the calculator in the score for me now. Wait on a distance because Ashcroft, of course, Callan Ashcroft had that 50.6, but he did not ski it away. Scotty Reeves. The distance comes through for Scotty. Is it more than 54? I don't think so. It's around about the 51 again. 49. Okay, here comes the pressure jump. Now we find out how good this fella is. He's got 1 jump to go. He's got to jump over 54 point. What's Callan's 54 point? 54.4 is the current lead at the moment. 54.4 is the current lead at the moment with Callan Ashcroft.
Ada Richards, here with Mr. Peter O'Neill, who is the competitor here at Waterski Club, as the event manager. Pete, on behalf of skiing this New South Wales, how did you ski? So on behalf
really
of the
good.
Waterski Division,
Equal PB
Waterski
in
Australia,
slalom and 2 stand-up
thanks
passes
for all
in trick,
Malibu
but
support
not the
once
score
again.
I
It's
wanted,
been great.
but that's okay.
Yeah, fantastic event. Thanks, Tobes.
Well, I'm sure you can keep
the
working.
site's impeccable. The boats have done a wonderful job, so it's been wonderful.
Absolutely, and some of the viewers of the live stream may have noticed we've got a bit of a tease of an ad coming out for possible some exciting changes for the TXI. Yeah. What can you tell us?
Yeah, not much other than
watch this space.
Yeah, watch this space. Yeah, we're going to make the TXI the best thing it can possibly be.
He Weeks puts a foot to the floor and up he goes. Oh, don't think so. Gee whiz, great jump. Absolutely magnificent jump. I don't think so. Checking with Craig. Craig says, I don't think so. Benny Cosgriff had a 52 point. So Benny Cosgriff, a 52.6. 54.4 for Callan Ashcroft. What was that one? It's coming up. Pete's calculating down there. He's got it ready. The score's coming up. Hurry up, Pete. What are you doing? 53.2. 53. 55.4. Oh, 55.4. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate that. 55.4. Wow. We have a leader. A new leader. 55.4. So 55.4 pushes Callan Ashcroft into silver. 1 man to come. The top man all the way from ACT, Australia's #1 overall skier, Archie D. Davis. We'll go and have a look at what Maxie Pigden's doing under the lake. I think he's been forgotten about in the under-17 boys slalom. We'll have a look because that jump event is onto the wire. But Max coming in for his second pass. It would be 55. And getting through the course, looking good, Maxie out there. 18-metre line, picks up 6 boys, will return.
Neil, who is the club pro here at the Mulwala Waterski Club. Pete, on behalf of the New South Wales Tournament Waterski Division, thanks to the Mulwala Waterski Club for providing the facility for us here this week for Nationals 24. Have you found things?
Oh, it's been amazing. No need to thank us. We're delighted you're here. You guys have put on a great show. It's been really exciting and lots of competitors. So yeah, we're just stoked to have you here.
Yeah, we're obviously very lucky to have the facility here, and we've had great weather, so here's to the next one.
Yeah, look, we're looking forward to that. Hopefully it's not in the next few months, but yeah, sometime next year or the year after would be great. Get you all back and yeah, do it all again. Saturday night was fantastic. We hope it keeps rolling along.
Yeah, of course. I love your efforts to yourself and the show ski team for putting on a show for not only the competitors here, but it was great to see so many locals and holiday makers out here enjoying it as well.
Yeah, look, thanks for having us as part of it. I thought it was a really good night and, yeah, really good exhibition for water skiing, and to see, some show skiing and some 3-event skiing line up, it just goes really well together.
Well, thanks very much and all the best.
Thanks, Toby. I can't wait till you all come back.
16-metre line. Let's have a look at Max. He can do as he gets out there. He's runs about, this will be 58, sorry, long line. And Maxie looking smooth out there. I'll tell you what, at the moment he goes and picks up 5 boys, around 5. So after Maxie, we have. So after Maxie Pigden, we got Mitchell Bray. Mitchell Bray will be our next competitor on the slalom lake. So if we lose the Pigdens and the Brays, half of our crowd will go to the slalom lake. So there he goes. We're getting a real good round of applause. He's got the lead at the moment. He pulled it out on that last one, Scotty Reeves. But the man on the dock, the man on the water, have a look everywhere. The old Paul Davis. Of course, the main sponsor of this young man over the years. 2 wise old men sitting down there. Years of experience, millions of dollars rolled into this sport. Let's have a look and get serious. Here we go. Can he do it on his first jump, everyone? Archie Davis from the ACT, Australia's overall champion, comes right down. Probably around about the same spot as Scotty. Does he get the speed he's on and kicks it? Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful jump. I think we might have done it on jump number 1. I think we may have done it on jump number 1. We got a 55 and we got a 54. Waiting on distance. The boys are calculating. I've never seen so many calculators that we've got on the site. Can we take it in one jump?
Okay, Mr. Noel Gordon, not only a competitor here this weekend for Nationals 24, but also here representing Malibu Boats Australia. So on behalf of the Tournament Waterski Division, Waterski Australia and Mulwala, thanks for all Malibu's support once again. It's been great.
Great, yeah, fantastic event. Thanks, Tobes. The site's impeccable. The boats have done a wonderful job, so it's been wonderful.
Absolutely, and some of the viewers of the live stream may have noticed we've got a bit of a tease of an ad coming out for possible some exciting changes for the TXI. Yeah. What can you tell us?
Yeah, not much other than
watch this space.
Yeah, watch this space. Yeah, we're going to make the TXI the best thing it can possibly be.
Well, we look forward to finding more information out in due course.
Great, thanks, Tobes.
Jump champion Archie Davis. The old Paul Davis will say, well done, son. That's about all we get out. Now, who wants a 60 metres? Who wants a 60 metres? Let's go for a 60 metres with Archie Davis. I reckon he can deliver a 60 metres here this afternoon. Let's keep the event going right through to the wire. So Scotty Reeves in the 55, Callan Ashcroft 54, and we've got, of course, the big leader out there at the moment with Archie Davis 57. We go now. Can we crank up a 60-metre jump out of the Arch Emilius? Back on the other lake, we've finished with Maxie Pigden. Boats down the other end. We'll just duck over there and now see if we can get a little bit more information on the Slalom Lake. Poor old Slalom Lake's nearly deserted at the moment. But Mitchell Bray, what did he start at? 52.18, 16 metres. Coming back. Oh, sorry, 55 coming back. Okay, Archie pulled out that magnificent jump. Jump number one. What can he do? Jump number two. Can he take the speed up a little bit? No, he's got everything going for... Oh! Wow, he had it all set up. Looked good from here, but only he's the one that knows. And he goes down and has a look back. He says, I've got one jump to go. I've got the gold medal in the hand. He's got the men's overall. He's got everything going for him. Archie Davis.
And Carl O'Connor.
Mark McDonald and Carl O'Connell, please. Mark McDonald, Carl O'Connor. You're required at the tower, please. Okay. Okay, young Mitchell Bray pulls out because he went through on his first couple of passes. Well done, Maxie. Coming back at 58.18 is it, girls? Okay, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's give, we can give a big yell out to Archie Davis, see if we can get a little bit more out of that tank. He's a great three-eventer. So what a great event. All up in the mid-50s conditions. Very interesting, just a little bit testy out there, I would think. You've seen a few of the boys. And well done to Benny Crosby for two, also sneaking in there with that great jump. Benny opened it up. The whole day opened it up by going straight over 50 on his first jump. And now we're through to the big guy from ACT. But coming back is Mitchell Bray. He'll be coming back into a 58K 18-metre line. He's only 1'6" tall. So he has a bit of a disadvantage out there on the slalom. Sets up nicely through the gates. Looks good as he gets across the 1 and 2. And builds. Righto, everybody. Our final open men's jumper on the water before we go down in the younger divisions. We're just waiting for Johnny Weeks. He's getting everything he possibly can out of that big V8, the 6-litre V8. Of course, our hard-working secretary, Lisa Beer, walking around collecting perpetual trophies that people always bring back. Okay, Archie. The line tightens. He comes back. This is it, everybody. Okay, everybody, the final jump in the open men for the 2024 national titles. His name's Archie Davis. He's already got the big jump right out in front. Now, have we got a 60 metres just for the division, just for the occasion? It's the same. Oh, a little bit further. We got the speed. Go, Johnny Weeks. Oh, Archie. Archie. Well done, Archie. Great jump. Takes out the division, takes out the open men's. And if you wander back over, guess what? We've got more excitement on the other lake because we're in the under-17 boys. Thank you, Sam. I'll just rephrase that. If you want the excitement, get over to the under-17 lake. Okay, what's the Arts doing? Has he ended up down there somewhere? We've lost Archie. Righto, Mitchell Bray obviously went down there and coming back in on the 16-metre line. So under-17s, and I reckon Rob Wing around somewhere. Where's the old... If he wants to have a little crack up here. So we move to the jump. That's not to say we don't still see some exciting jumping, everybody, because we now go, of course, to the under-14 boys jump. Sutton Campbell, Oscar Cowan, Archie Dowding, Jagger King and Dylan Wright. on the slalom lake. What was Mitchell? 1.5 at 16 for young Mitchell Bray. 1.5 at 16. And the old favourite of mine, the old Dimitri Trapani from ACT. Dimitri says, I'll just wind it back a little bit, come in at 55k, and then I'll go for that 58k 16 metre line. So what a great event on the jump there, right down to the wire with Archie Davis off that big 77. And now we go straight back over to ACT. I'm not sure where you are. You need to get over here because here comes Dimitri Trapani. How you feeling, Rob? Feel like a stint? Feel like a stint? Yell out. Okay, Dimitri. Very, very good. 3 event skier. And since I say that, he goes inside number 6. That's a bit of bad luck for Dimitri. He's been slaloming pretty well. 5. We go now to Tiger Stone. Tiger Stone is our man coming up very shortly, for, of course, from New South Wales. The son of that great slalom skier, Jason Stone. Many years ago, ran 6th at the Worlds. It's the nominated starting speed line length, 55.18, coming in from the Cobram end. And his name, of course, is Tiger Stone. Popular young man around the side. I think 55.18 being just a cruise in the park for the old Tiger.
Hotel 1694, returning at 58.18.
Thank you, mate. I have a tube there sitting there. I've been using it a time. It's just terrible. They've left an empty one. Same deal. Have you found Freddie yet? Okay, so we're back on the jump lake. So if I go back to my sheet, we should be the under 14 boys. So just before we bring Tiger back, let's have a look at Campbell Sutton coming in, the under 14 boys. sitting back on those jump skis can jump up around that 15-metre mark. Tiger coming in from the Mulwala end. We'll have a look at Campbell's score in just a moment as we come right through there. Of course, Tiger can run right down into that 13 metres plus. So now comes back 58, 18-metre line will return on 16. Okay, 6 and 6. Tiger Stone. Come and take me now. I need a break. Yeah. Well, either one, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind a little break right now. So, it's a fair bit of slalom. So there's only a bit of jump. Then they go to tricks, of course. Yeah, all right. 17 more slalomers, Jared. 17 more slalomers. Thanks, Sue. Okay, Campbell Sutton, we'll give him a bit of a coverage here now because he's coming in for his second jump. Can jump around that 15 metres plus. Has a nice, strong cut on that right ski. Goes to Campbell's Kingdom. Stationary position off the top of the jump ramp. And we're very lucky because I believe he's cracked it, but if you hadn't have offered him the comparing of the host of tonight, he wouldn't have come up, but we'll bring the old fella out of here. Of course, he's getting on a little bit, Jared, but Tiger Stone just ran the 16, and he'll be coming back on a 14-metre line. So I welcome...
Only got 5.
5, thank you. I knew that. Don't forget tonight, 5:30. Get there nice and early. Have some drinks out in the garden. So if you can have... Who's this? This looks to me like it's Pippy Poppy Poopy. Excuse me, what's your name, darling?
No.
Thanks, Gerald. I need a break.
No, great work, Gaz. On fire you have been. I'll tell you what. You've got to get this crowd fired up, though. It's the last day of Nationals, folks. We need to get these boys jumping. We've seen Archie Davis take home the gold medal. We're going to have tricks coming up. We've got a couple of jumping left. All these judges are ready to go home. They already had crack a couple of frothies tonight. Gav, are you shouting tonight? Yeah. Yep. Gaz has got the shout tonight. Well done, Archie. Archie, well done, mate. Hey, you love jumping in tailwinds, don't you? So under 17 boys. Let's go. We'll go check from Sue. Who's leading at the moment, Sue? Of course, this isn't 2 rounds added together. So what's the score we got? Jet Shi from the first skier on the water, 1.5 and 13. Work our way down this. Got Ryan McDonald, Victoria next. Sam Laws, New South Wales. Hayden Bickerton, New South Wales. Ethan Roberts, Queensland. Jacob Saddington, Victoria. Fletcher Green, WA. Oscar McNamara. Geez, there's a story to be told there. Finn Mitchell, South Australia. Bryce Smith, Queensland. So, that's what we got for under 17 boys. Then we're going to look under. Still got the jump going on. I've got your 2024 Open Men's Jump Champion, Archie Davis. Archie, not bad, mate. You don't like jumping in those sort of conditions, but still good to get the win, mate.
Yeah, no, super happy. Thanks to do it on the first. We've got trick final to start, so I thought better be a little bit mature.
A little bit mature. Did Did you want to pass those last two, or did you want to at least try and have a crack?
No, I was keen to get, but just sort of didn't work out today. So.
We thought you were a bit soft.
Yeah.
No, conditions aren't right, but no, well done, mate. Trick finals coming up, of course, for the girls and the boys. We may even see a gold Oscar given away today, potentially. It's on the cards. I don't have a list. I don't need a list. Come and see yours. So Campbell Sutton, 15.5 longest jump. Ryan's up now. Yep. Oscar Cowan, ACT, Archer Dowding, Jacob King, Dylan Wright. Our last few jumpers. We go from 58 metres to 15 metres. So Ryan McDonald, we have Ryan McDonald, 16. Yep, 58, 18.25. Can someone grab that homeless bloke that's next to the water with two dogs? So Victoria, Ryan McDonald. 16-metre line. Bit of a head breeze on this slalom pass. Nice two ball. A little bit disconnected between 3 and 4, though. The headwind's going to hold him up here at 5. Nice. And there you go. Round and out through 6. Ryan will shorten him to the 14.25. The girls have raised, by selling their Chinese-built wristbands, how much are we up to? $230. Go see Kev Green, he'll double it. You have to go find him. Who's Kevin Green? Fletcher's grandfather. All right, you got to find him. ACT, Oscar Cowan. Jump one lands nicely. Distance still coming through for Oscar. 19.5. 19.5. Back to slalom, and we've got Ryan McDonald, 14.25. Nicely through the gates. Makes the judges not even consider missing those gates. Free ball looks good. It's got the duck sitting there on the right at 4 ball. Doesn't worry him at all. He's around 5 and 6 at 14 for Ryan McDonald. He's going to challenge for that lead now. Needs more than 1.5 to take the lead. Still some big names in slalom coming up. Under 17s. Oscar Cowan, ACT, back on the jump lake. Going to do another single cut. We can get a double cut out of him, Archie. Come on, let's get him fired up. 19.2, I think it was, on the first. Love the old paddle pop jump skis. They're the old honeycombs, aren't they? I reckon they are.
For the first time ever.
Is he actually? Do it. 3/4. We want to see a 3/4 ACT. Yeah, the honeycomb stingers. That's it. So just going to wait for this distance. Get him to do a 3/4, Archie. Come on. See if we can get him to launch. Hi, darling. 19.9. 19.9, Arch. Let's go. 3/4 cut. Oscar. 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 Oh, no, we've just lost Ryan McDonald. Where did we lose him, Sue? Ah, no, half on the 13. Just get down there, Victoria. Half at 13 for Ryan McDonald. Puts him into second place. Jet Shi still holding on to the top spot. Caitlin McDonald, what are you looking at? You got your eyes on any boys tonight, Caitlin? That's a lie. Any 18-year-old boys looking for a date tonight? Caitlin's free. Mia, do you want one too? Do you need one for tonight? Daisy's already got her boyfriend for tonight. Having your days? Well, that's true. Do you want a new boyfriend, Tamika? Okay, I'll find you one. They call me the matchmaker. It won't be a very good-looking one. You'll probably have to dance with Fred Douglas, but that's all right. Oh, okay. Okay, finished. Yeah.
And the judges we are doing that.
Yeah. So just a reminder that after jump, we're going to go straight into tricks. We're going to have under 14 girls tricks first. So Chelsea Hare, Emma Wright, Georgia Bray, you better start heading down to the start dock. We'll then have the under 12 girls, then open women's, open men's to round things out. Sue, what do we have? Sammy Laws runs the opening pass 55.18. That's what I said. Yeah. Under 14s first, then under 12s. What was the last jump? Oh. 17.3 on jump number 3. Oscar Cowan, ACT, 17.3. 19.9 will be his longest. So we go to our next competitor, all the way from WA, Archie Dowding. 3 boys left in jump, and then under 14 girls, we are going to go to tricks. All right, New South Wales. 58K, that one, for Sammy Laws. 58, yeah, nice. Going to shorten him 16 metres. Thanks for coming out, Steve Burns. Great to see you. So Samuel Laws on the slalom lake. We got Archie Dowding on the jump lake. Oh, 3/4 cut to start things. Jump 1. Nice turn. Oh, he's a little bit, nearly tripped up into the base of the ramp and just twisted off the top. And unfortunately, not going to be a score on the first. We'll just wait for jump number 2 for Archie Dowding. Samuel Laws, 16 metres. We'll look eye off those entry gates. Yeah, nice start. Nice start. He's looking for a lady tonight. He's working his way down 16. Turn. Oh, he's late here. Oh, no, he's just going to be... Oh, wow. body slam 6 ball, and it looks to be 5.5. The scores coming through from the judges. I think the official score is going to look at either it's going to be 5.5 or 5.25. So Sammy Laws. Going. Poppy, what's wrong? Poppy. Just while Gay Moroney was getting interviewed there, we thought we'd be quiet because the skinny Tony Lightfoot's just decided to go around and interview a few people. Conditions look pretty good out here on this slalom lake. Actually, a little bit of a tail breeze on this first pass. It's not going to, shouldn't affect it too much for some of these skiers, but nice opening pass there. 16 metres. 55k, but final jump coming up for Archie Dowding of WA. He's all ready to have a crack here. Said a little bit forward. Unconventional jump style, twisting through the air. Skis it away, though. We're going to get a score on the board. 19.2 on jump 2. Will it be a little bit further on jump number 3? Don't think so. It is 22 metres. Archie didn't look like it was further, but there you go. WA is just going wild. 22 metres. Great work. I think that'll almost guarantee him a medal, I reckon. Guarantee a medal in the under 14 boys. 2 skiers left. Jacob King, New South Wales. Dylan Wright, Queensland. That'll be it for our jump event for 2024. But Hayden Bickerton, he's now on the slalom lake. This is 58k, 16. Strong young lad. Turns 4 ball. Early for 5. Hips drop back a little bit out of 5 ball, but looks the goods. We're shortening 14.25. Still chasing the lead from our first competitor, Jet Shee, with 1.5 at 13. Still got 6 skiers left on the dock. 7 scores to come through. We'll jump back to under 14 boys. Jump. Well done, Archie. Good job, mate. Hey, Archie, is Chaz coaching you for jump? That might be the reason why. It's all Chaz. Jager King, Dylan Wright, final 2 jumpers. Then under 14 girls tricks. If you're not already down the start dock, it's been a call. All under 14 girls triggers to the start dock, please. We won't worry about Hayden Bickerton because he should be able to smash 14. So Jager King going to elect to do a little 3/4 cut. Letting it hang out nice. Early approach. Now Stowe. He's a pass very early. Sort of cut around the ramp, I reckon. A pass on jump 1. So Hayden Bickerton runs 14, now 13 metres. 1.5 gives him the lead. He's going to need to run it, Steve, though, isn't he? What's he good for? At 13? Is it? So if he runs 13, you shout the bar. Well, I thought he'd at least get in at least a couple at 12. Come on, Hayden. Headwind. Conditions are set for you, mate, to run 13 finally. So TXI takes off. See if Hayden can run the 13-metre line. If he does, New South Wales. Need to get loud. Nice entry. Oh, great start at 1. Nice and wide at 2, though. Breaks forward, a little bit late to turn. Needs a big 3 ball. He does, though. Gets disconnected. He's still on it at 4. He's going to be in trouble. 4 at 13. Takes the lead. Takes the lead. Hayden Bickerton. The Jager King, second approach. This looks like a later setup. He's going to really have to work into the base. He does. Nice off the top. Oh, no, just can't ski it away. Oh, no. All going to come down to 3rd and final. 1 skier left, though. Dylan Wright. You fired up, Dylan? You fired up? How far are we going? 30? All right, we'll get you 30, mate. No stress. So Hayden Bickerton with the lead in slalom. 4. Was the official score 4? Sue? 4?
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
4 at 13.
4 at 13. We're going now. Ethan Roberts starting on the 16-metre line at the maximum boat speed, 58k. The big Queenslander ripping through this opening pass. And out through 6. Looks good. So 1 jump to come for Jager King. And then we'll have Dylan Wright. Just about ready. He's just got his skis back on. He's back in the water. He's ready to go. Don't forget, folks, still plenty of food at the canteen. Got a sausage sizzle getting cooked up. Peter's another name for Wiener. He's cooking up a storm, cooking up his sausages. It's one jump left for Jacob King. What do you got? Spoon? You've got dog walking service now. Are you charging him to take him for a walk? You'll be. Make some more money. What? Everyone else. He's actually might have been coaching. See if you're lying around.
Okay, here with one of the hardest workers on site for us this week, Mr. Nathan Hare, one of the locals here at Mulwala. Nathan, yourself, along with Jim Cronin, Damien Maloney, Phil Carmichael, you've done a mountain of work. So on behalf of the event, thanks for everything.
Yeah, no problem at all, Toby. Thanks for having us, and thanks for all your work and everyone else we didn't mention. It's been a really, really good group effort.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've been lucky with the great weather and seen some great skiing as well.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Been a really, really good show. Yeah.
Well, thanks again.
No worries. Thank you. Good on you.
The jump ramp. As he jumped back into slalom. Oh, it's a yard sale out there. Queensland, are you all right? Jeez. What an effort. Ethan, you right? Wow. Go back to the Oregon. That's got to be crash of the week. Thought Miller Bennett had crash of the week. I reckon that is. Still had the handle as his ski was behind him. Wow. So I still don't know what the official score is. It was on the 13-metre line, so it was that lead pass. So still Hayden Bickerton with 4 at 13. The paramedics come over. Come and check out, make sure he's okay. Looks like he's all right. Was it 2? So official score of 2 on the 13-metre line. Puts him into second place. With 5 skiers left. Got Jacob Saddington, Fletcher Green, Oscar McNamara, Finn Mitchell, Bryce Smith. Great work.
Mr. Archie Davis just off the water. Another open men's national jump title. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it was, always feels good and a little nervous going out there before. Lucky to do it on my first because sort of a bit of tailwind blew up. Got trick finals with Savo, so I was sort of a little bit relieved to get it won and done.
Yeah, well, one to come and then bring on presentation night.
Yeah, that should be good fun at the golf club. Always a good night there, so looking forward to having a few beers and celebrating.
We'll see you there.
Thank you very much. Good on you. Thanks, guys.
Just getting the distance through. 30.1. He wanted to go 30. We've given him 30 metres. There you go. Dylan Wright, 30.1 metres. Yes. Yeah, very true. If you have started a tab, at the canteen, can you please make sure that you go and fix up your tab, please? PayPass, Bitcoin, everything's accepted here. Please make sure you settle your tabs, people. We don't want to have to go and chase people up tonight.
Got my good side, Sam.
So here with Gay Moroney. Gay, one of the tireless workers behind the scene in Tournament Waterski Australia as the position of treasurer. Gay, it's been a fantastic nationals for us this week. From a view of what's happening behind the scenes at the moment with the board and what direction are we going with the sport at the moment?
Oh, look, we're in a great position at the moment. I think financially, new skiers across the board, Waterski Australia is really strong, and I think at the moment we've got new people on the board who are quite innovative. We're sort of developing a new strategic plan to sort of see what our skiers want and where we can lead the sport. That, hopefully, we can just keep the grassroots growth going and, and I suppose bring new sites. Sites is probably the hardest thing that the sport's dealing with, and we'd love to get some more sites, which is, I suppose, involves working with councils and being a little bit more proactive, but I think, on the whole, we're really positive and moving forward.
Yeah, fantastic. Obviously, we're very lucky here at Mulwala to have such a good facility from the Mulwala Waterski Club. But yeah, on behalf of all the skiers and all the members of Tournament Waterski Australia, thanks for all your work.
Oh, thanks, Toby. Yeah, appreciate it.
So he's now going to come back on the 14.25. Fletch Green, Oscar McNamara, Finn Mitchell, Bryce Smith still coming up. So we're going from under 17s, we go back to under 12 boys, all the way through to top seed Taj Reeves, Queensland, and then we go next after that. That's it. Wow. Under 17 boys, under 12 boys, and that is going to finish off slalom. Flying through it. We're going to be all finished by 1 o'clock. So just waiting for the final jump for Dylan Wright, Queensland, before we go into under 14 girls tricks. Trick judges are all, I think, pretty sure they're all up in the tower ready. If you're not, get up here. Here he comes. Ready to send it. Send it into oblivion. The duck just gets out the way. Nice slow turn. Gonna build, gonna push, gonna get off. Oh, body crush. 30.1 on the first. I reckon it's gonna be the longest.
Mr. Dave Ryan, been a great help for the Victorian team this week as team manager. What's been your takeaway? What's one of your highlights?
I think some of the highlights for us, number one is some of the returning skiers. Glenn Martin, our team captain, coming back to the fold, 3 eventing for the weekend. He drive a boat like nobody else on the planet, and yet he comes out here. He PB'd in trick yesterday. Tickle pink about that. Anthea Collicoat coming back again after a little bit of an absence from 3 eventing. Just smashed it out, and the two of them have had an absolute ball. And for those handful of skiers, we're about to see Oscar McNamara come out here very shortly on the slalom lake. He was in hospital a couple of nights ago. Last night he went to hospital. This is ridiculous. You can't hurt these young kids. Miller Bennett's the other one. Carter off to hospital, comes back, jumps and tricks. We're just thrilled to bits for them.
Yeah, it shows the great determination and drive that a lot of these young skiers have to push themselves and be the best they can be in the sport.
Absolutely. The Victorian team, we don't have a lot of young skiers. We don't have any subbies at the moment. And to push this sport further and further, that's where we've got to go to for our growth. And so if anybody's watching this and they want to get into tournament water skiing, come and see us in Victoria, because we are the #1 state.
Yeah, exactly right. So that would probably be to check out the Wawa website at awwf.com.au. Click on the tournament division page and you'll see some further links and info from there. Thanks again, Dave.
No worries. Thanks, Toby. Good work.
So I think we're just going to do a bit of a crew change and a boat change. We're going to get the trick camera in the boat. I'm going to get the guys ready for treks, starting under 14 girls. But here we go. Jacob Saddington, 12 metres. He's your current leader, under 17 boys slalom here at the National Championships. Oh, not a great start at 1. Tailwind's got him into 2. I think he's going to be a 1. Put your hands together, Victoria. Jacob Saddington. 1 onto the 12-metre line.
Okay, we're here with one of our open men's slalom competitors here this weekend for Nationals, Mr. Jack Christie. Jack, maybe not the result you were hoping for this week, but what's been your takeaway or your highlight for you this week for Nationals?
So yeah, unfortunately I didn't ski the greatest in the Nationals. Things happen, but I've had a great year. I found a bit of consistency this year, which is great, but I'm confident going into next year.
Well, we look forward to seeing you back.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you can stay there. Don't worry. Linda's run a tight ship this weekend.
Mr. Archie Davis just off the water. Another open men's national jump title. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it was, always feels good and a little nervous going out there before. Lucky to do it on my first because sort of a bit of tailwind blew up. Got trick finals with Savo, so I was sort of a little bit relieved to get it one and done.
Yeah, well, one to come and then bring on presentation night.
Yeah, that should be good fun at the golf club. Always a good night there, so looking forward to having a few beers and celebrating.
We'll see you there.
Thank you very much. Good on you. Thanks, guys.
Great work, Jacob. Why would you do that with the microphone?
Well, I knew that the microphone was in front, so then I moved behind.
See what you just did to me, Sue? Who's now? Who's this? All right, we're moving to WA. Fletcher Green, next competitor, 16 metres. 55 Ks on the 16-metre line, so you're going to bring him back. Nice pass there from Fletcher. So with Jacob Saddington with the lead with 1 at the 12.
Okay, here with one of the hardest workers on site for us this week, Mr. Nathan Hare, one of the locals here at Mulwala. Nathan, yourself, along with Jim Cronin, Damien Maloney, Phil Carmichael, you've done a mountain of work. So on behalf of the event, thanks for everything.
Yeah, no problem at all, Toby. Thanks for having us, and thanks for all your work and everyone else we didn't mention. It's been a really, really good group effort.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've been lucky with the great weather and seen some great skiing as well.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Been a really, really good show. Yeah.
Well, thanks again.
No worries. Thank you. Good on you.
16 metres, 58 Ks for Fletcher Green, just cruising through that pass. Shortening to the 14.25. You finished driving, Tommy Bennett? You're all over?
Yeah, all done.
Yeah, all done. Yep, I'm all finished. I love driving. Love my driving. I love when Glenn Martin drives, too.
Yes.
He's the best.
Mr. Dave Wright.
See your favourite driver, Tommy? Shane Coulter's your favourite driver, I think. Geez, Tommy. There you go, Shane. You've got one, at least one supporter. Not too many other ones. Nah, Shane's done a great job. 14.25, Fletcher Green. Rounding out this under 17 boys. Finn Mitchell, South Australia. Bryce Smith, Oscar McNamara. Hey, Oscar, can you hear me up there? Thought you had a sore ankle. Telling you, all it was yesterday was sympathy. That's all it was. Did a Milt Bennett. Trying to get sympathy.
They're not getting it.
14.25, Fletcher Green. Crushes those gates. Smacks one ball. Great slalom style. Nice at 4. In a 5, and he's going to run the 14. Still needs to run the next pass, though.
Mr. Phil Carmichael, we're coming to the closing stages here for Nationals 2024. We've had a fantastic few days, so thank you to your team and everyone here on site. So the New South Wales Tournament Waterski division, it's all gone really well, I think.
It has. The weather's been fantastic, heaps of PBs, and everyone's just pitched in, and the tournament's run really well. So everyone's pitched in really well.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it, really? It's one of the best things about our sport, I think, that everyone can jump in. It's a big family and a big team environment, and yeah, it's all for the sport.
It is. No, everyone's contributed, you know. We sort of had a couple of hiccups with our night event the other night, and we just rallied round and everyone stepped up, and we got that one done as well. So, no, it's run really well. Weather's been fantastic. So.
Well, thank you once again.
Thank you. All right.
Under 14 girls. We'll then have under 12 girls. Open women's, open men's. And then we can all go to the golf club tonight for presentation night. Fletch Green, oh, he's a bit late down at 2. Gets back on it. The righty needs a big 4 ball. He does. Turns 5. He can have a crack at 6. Yes. WA. There you go. Runs the 13-metre line. Oh, WA, no. Sounds like he might have missed his entry gates, WA. Nah, just joking. It's all good. Don't worry. Come on. No one believes what I say. Yeah, we can see him from here. Now, Fletch back on the 12. Needs more than one to take the lead off Jacob Saddington. I reckon you're going to need at least, if you can get to 2, get 2 or 3 on this next pass, I reckon it's almost going to guarantee him a spot on the podium, Fletcher Green. Can he do it? Here we go. 12-metre line. The blue shortening. He's up on that TXI. straight through the middle of the entry gates. Gets one, looks nice, hooks up well, turns two. Going to have a crack at three. Round three. Fletcher, he's there at four. Oh, throws the body onto it around three, around four ball. You right, Fletch? Big call from the judges here, though. What are we giving him, Sue? Oh, give him at least a quarter for effort. Official score, I think he's going to be 3. Yeah, 3 on the 12. I reckon that's going to stick him on the podium. It's just going to be enough, I reckon. 3 skiers left. Oscar McNamara. Next on the water, Finn Mitchell. Caitlin Dennis's date for tonight. Finn Mitchell. Bryce Smith, Queensland. Pretty young, aren't they? Under 17 boys for you, Caitlin? You like younger men?
Cougar.
Alexi Werner, you ready? Where's your date tonight? Georgia Pigden, I've heard. You're not coming?
Murray's got a spare ticket if you want one.
You sure?
He's got 14 of them.
So Oscar McNamara, who went to the hospital, spent 5.5 hours in hospital yesterday afternoon for nothing. There's nothing even wrong with him. He could have jumped again. He's a wuss. I think he had his G-string on yesterday, I reckon. Starting on the 16-metre line, 58K.
He knows that already.
Let's see if this ankle calls it to 2 from Tommy Bennett, 2 at 12. He's going to get the Ducks right in the way. Oh, no, he's gone at 1. No, he's pointing towards the Ducks. Whack, 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 whack.
You got a 0.
Oh, no, I reckon that ankle must be sore, Oscar. Must be. It's got nothing to do with Ducks. Oscar, remember what happened at Moomba when you called for a duck? You end up getting less. Can't get much less than half.
I was going to fucking pick him up.
In all honesty, it did look like there were ducks in the way. There were 2. That's right, brother. Yeah, they ducked under the water as he went through.
Time of 1:68.
So if he wants a rewrite, he's going to have to go through that process. But great work, Fletch.
Good job.
Why didn't you get round 4 ball? No. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, Fletcher. Well done, Fletch.
Hey, you want to rewrite yesterday?
So we're going to keep moving on, even though Finn Mitchell see if Finn Mitchell can do something. Well, no, shortly, I think that he's going to come up. I think Oscar's going to come up for a rewrite, I'm going to say. But we've got Trick going on So Finn Mitchell now. Look at him. Absolutely tearing it up here. Looks to be a 16-metre line. We go starting at 58 or 55, Sue. Which one? Out through 6. 58-16. 58-16. If anyone wants a new Malibu, anyone would like to buy these 2 boats are for sale, go see Phil Carmichael or Murray Pigden. They'll do you a great deal. Definitely, there's deals to be made here on these Malibus. We're going through Malibus all the way through to 2030. You might as well grab a hold of one. There was no. So while we're waiting for Finn to come back, we're going first gear. Under 14 girls tricks. Chelsea Hare. Hand pass, a little bit of a wobble. Get herself set. Oh, tries for the 360, goes down. Well done there, Chelsea Hare. Team New South Wales. As Finn Mitchell comes back. Runs a pass, 14-5. So, Oscar, you spent 5.5 hours in hospital. There's nothing wrong with you. You've had to tape your ankle up. Is that just for show, the ankle tape? Yeah, just show. Yep, just for show. Waiting on the results, see whether he's going to get a rewrite or not. Not quite sure if he's or he's not. Gonna keep pushing through, though. Finn Mitchell, now 13. 13 metres. The South Australian. Team SA. Team Caitlin Dennis. You run the 13. Going to give him every chance to get 12 back into the little head breeze. He's onto it now. Turns 4. Oh, he's going to do it easy. Early as you like for 5. There you go. Finn Mitchell, 13. Done. 12. Chasing Fletcher Green with 3 on this next pass. Under 14 girls tricks back on the Trick Lake. Emma Wright, Queensland. Back, front, reverse back, reverse front. Back to back. Back to backs look nice. 360. Reverse 360. Gonna go try to a 5 back. Yeah, 5 back. 5 front. And that's gonna finish it off for Emma Wright. Pass 1. Stand up. ski again. His reride has been approved with the ducks that we saw at one ball. Right, here we go. Finn Mitchell, he's there at 3. He's going to take the lead. Yes, he is. He's going to get to 4. He's going to be inside 5, though. Your new leader, South Australia. Finn Mitchell, 4 on the 12. Caitlin, you happy with your boyfriend? You happy with him? Before. 4 at 12, Finn Mitchell. 3 at 12, Fletcher Green. Oscar McNamara, score still to come. He's heading down.
You go straight to the start again. Or they got mine wrong yesterday. I should have got a warm-up pass. All the kids. I'll get a minute? I'll have 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
So Oscar is going to be our next competitor before we have our final skier, Bryce Smith, Queensland. That's going to finish off under 17 boys. The final slalom division is going to be under 12 boys. So under 12 boys, start to get ready. Head on down. Emma Wright back on the trick lake. Another hand pass. Going to do a couple of wake tricks. Wake back. Wake back to back. Oh no, wake front. Oh, Emma's going to go for a flip. I think she's going to try for a flip here, Queensland. Oh no, she's just missed it. Tried for a flip. Emma Wright.
He's got plenty of fire.
All right, so we're going over to the Trick Lake. Georgia Bray, Victoria. Chinese last night at the camp at the ski club. Was it good? Yes, had some idiot come and try and stir up your dinner, didn't you? The Georgia, actually, we know what, we'll watch Georgia. Birthday yesterday, turned 13, going on 18. He's going to start with a hand pass. Dad's in the boat. You can see his bald head from here. Into the back position. Wake front, back. Wake front, reverse. Wake back, front. Reverse, wake back. Back to back. Oh no! Face slaps the water. Georgia Bray. You right, Georgia? Sure. Can we sing you happy birthday now for yesterday? No. We're going down on that surface back to back. Georgia Bray.
Yeah, but it's a rewrite.
Oscar, that's a better start. He's improved. 16 metres. Looks nice. The ankle doesn't look like it's troubling him too much. There was nothing actually wrong. Round 6. 16 metres. Wow. Gonna have to chase that lead score of 4 on the 12-metre line. Currently held by Finn Mitchell from South Australia. Fletcher Green holding on to second place at the moment. Still one skier on the dock, though. So it's going to be tight for this under-17 boys. Who is going to come out on top? WA, Victoria, South Australia, Queensland. Someone is going to miss out. Fletch, do you think you're going to hold on? No. You don't reckon you can hold on with 3? Sounds like my daughter. No? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That Poppy, Al? All right, Oscar McNamara now back onto the 14.25. 58 Ks. Headwind. Battling though, he's working hard. Pulls long and hard to 6, and there you go. Put Vicky's go wild. Oscar McNamara through 14.25. It's Georgia Bray now. Reverse back, reverse toe back. Couple of toe wiggle. Come on, Brace, bit louder than that. Come on. That's better. No ducks this time. Nicely through entry gates. Oh no, slackline hit. Paul was too strong for Oscar, so that means out of medal contention. Fletcher Green's going to be on the podium. Worst case, Fletcher Green can end up in the bronze position. Finn Mitchell holding on to the gold at the moment. Can't do any worse than silver. So half on the 13-metre line. Final skier in the under 17 boys. It's Caitlin Dennis, Caitlin Mitchell. New Caitlin Mitchell's over here, just deciding to stay away from the boyfriend. Is that right, Caitlin? Yeah, that's right. Poppy, do you want to go have a rest? Would you like to go home and have a rest, Poppy? All right, Ellie Thrower, ACT. Nice wake tricks. Back to the front. Wake back reverse, back to back, back to back. Wake back to back. Wake back to back reverse. Back to the front. Wake line back. Line front. Line back. Wake line front. Stand up first pass. Ellie Thrower. Great work, Georgia Bray. Welcome back. All right, Dylan Wright, Queensland final competitor, under 17 boys. Who is going to be? Oh, Bryce Smith, sorry. What did I say? Dylan Wright, Bryce Smith, sorry. Opening pass, cruises through that one. What are we starting at, Sue? 16 metres, 58K. What's the time? Gave you a bracelet. So Bryce Smith, 14.25. Team Queensland, what do you reckon? Who's going to win? Bryce going to hold on? Queenslanders. Gee, bloody hopeless. Queenslanders. Be a bit louder. Fire up, Team Queensland. He's your top seed. Going to get another gold medal. Come on, Pistol. Get your team fired up. Coming back, 14.25 lined. I heard tonight, if everything goes well, Jack Christie's going to, there's going to be a proposal tonight. Is that right, Jack? Might get his knee dirty. Looking to run this 14.25 here. Bryce, nicely a 4-wall. Early for 5, and yes, it will be a completed 14.25. So we go back over to Tricks. Ellie Thrower coming back with the rope on toe pass. Hands in the air, getting ready, getting set. Starts with the toe back to the front. Reverse toe back, toe wake back, toe wake front, toe slide, toe back to back reverse. Takes the toe line off. Going to stick that foot in. Couple of slides. Oh, Ellie Thrower. She's going to throw a flip in. Oh, she is. Oh, just misses the handle. Ellie, you're all over it. Throws the flip. Just misses it. By a fraction. Looks better than you, Tommy Bennett. Oh, you're better than me too. Here we go. Bryce Smith. 13 metres. Oh, he needs this. This is the must-run pass to give himself a chance. The under-17 boys slalom champion. He's down course, though. Tailwind's pushing him. Round 5. He's going to just sneak out through 6. Come on, Queensland. Final pass. Under 12 boys, our final slalom event. Hey, Finn Mitchell. Caitlin's up here. She wants to take you out tonight, okay? She's a bit disappointed you're from South Australia, though. So you may have to move to a better state. Finn, do you mind coming up and just doing some slalom judging with her? Is that okay? Oh, yeah?
Throw him off, Caitlin. You can throw him off. My back? Get water down my back. Yeah. Oh, she did it. Bad luck. Fuck it up, princess. No, I didn't, Troy. I wouldn't do that. That's right. There you go.
All right, here we go, Queensland. It's all down to this, 12 metres. Bryce Smith, can he do it? 58 Ks. Malibu TXI dialed in. Turns 1. Gets now into 2. Oh, yes, he's all over this. Like, oh, no. Break. Oh, no. He looked like he was all over that. Just edge changed and the ski bit as he came around 3 ball, 2.5. So, your 2024 under-17 boys slalom champion is going to be Finn Mitchell from South Australia. Fletcher Green is going to hold on to 2nd, and that's going to put Bryce Smith in 3rd. Wow. There you go. Drama on the slalom lake. Put your hands together. There, Queensland for Bryce Smith. 2.5 on the 12-metre line. There you go, Caitlin. You can go with the under-17 boys slalom champion tonight. We just missed first pass for Queenslander Zali Reeves. Only got under 12 boys slalom left. We've got under 14 girls. We'll then have under 12 girls, open women's, open men's, and that's going to finish things off.
No, under 14s, under 12s, open women's, open men's.
Rob Wing, if you're around, Rob, if you've stopped packing up, I'll have to get you to come up here. You able to come up? You're the trick aficionado. When you get a chance, mate.
Shut up, Jack.
Anyone's got a hammer? Anyone have a hammer? Could use some of the under-17 boys' heads. Claw hammer. Anyone with a claw hammer? Phil Carmichael would have one. Craig Stephen, if you're on site. Need someone to come up and do the final bit of commentary. If we can, anyone? He's just going to get some crutches. Maybe he can come up and finish off. All right, we'll jump quick over to the trick lake. We've got Zali Reeves. Oh, no, just misses the handle, Zali. No. Goes down, hands in the head. Zali Reeves. Disappointing stuff there for Zales. Amy's like, that's it, get rid of this trick and stuff. Just going to focus on jump and slalom. All right, so we've got under 12 boys slalom about to hit the water. WA, Hamish Butler, Jude King, Zach Coburn, Cadell Dazelle, Samuel Keys Bevan, William Belcher, Oscar Cronin, Taj Reeves. Under 12 boys. Final slalom event. But on the Frick Lake, we are about to have Selena Appleton. Hey, Sarah, copy that. Take her back in a sec. Sorry, we missed that one there. Hamish Butler, WA. Looks to be a nice opening pass. Runs it. What do we start with, Caitlin? 40 Ks. 40 Ks, 18.25 line. Hamish Butler. Go jump over to tricks. We've got Selena Appleton now. Queenslander. See what Selena's going to start off. Emmy's coming out with a sausage. She's got a sausage in her mouth. Here we go. Starting with the toe pass. Toe 5 back. Toe back to back. Back to back reverse looks good. Holds. Toe wake back to back. Toe wake front. Nice. Toe 5 front, toe 360, reverse, and Selena just leaning a little bit too far back on the ski. Come on, Queensland, put your hands together. Selena Appleton. Why didn't you land your flip? Why didn't you hold the head? You had it. You were all there. I can do a flip. Go ask Alexi Werner. Hamish Butler, 43 Ks. Straight down the guts. Going to bring you back 46. Right, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm just really excited to get
Don't lie, Sarah. $46. Hamish Butler, 46 Ks. It's an improvement on his first round score. Had 2 at 43. We're now down to 46 Ks. Pulls out wide on that Malibu TXI. Eyeing off those entry gates. Oh, no. Didn't look very good from up here, and I think he may have even known that he might have missed him. You don't do that. Hey, Sarah, tell him if you miss these gates, you've got to keep skiing. Pull the wool over the judge's eyes, mate. Hamish Butler. So, Hamish Butler. Oh, yes, it is confirmed. It is a 0 on the gate for Hamish Butler. Oh, sorry, we've missed Selena Appleton. What'd she do, Pammy? Did she do good? Yeah, she did all right. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
She won't be happy.
I love you, babe. So two trickers left. Daisy Green, WA. Laura Hayes, New South Wales. We'll know who our under-14 girls trick champion's going to be. He makes his way back. WA, put your hands together. Hamish Butler. Having a bit of fun out there. Next ski is going to be Jude King, New South Wales. Denny Butland, for missing his jumps yesterday, I don't think you should be smacking him. He should be smacking you. Hey, Lockie, who's your favourite, dad or mum? Who's your favourite, Lockie, dad or mum, after yesterday? He hasn't answered. No, he hasn't answered.
Right. Yeah. So if anyone knows where they.
Now, don't all jump up at me. If everyone wants to take a listen to this, very nice of Erica Hayes to have done this. She found $50 in the car park. If anyone has lost $50, no, Joel, don't lie. If anyone's lost, I know everyone's going to put their hand up. You're all smart asses. Yeah, good. If there is a legitimate claim to a $50 note that was held in the car park, if not, it's going to go to the Junior World squad. You reckon? Maybe we'll do that. Daisy Green on the trick lake, ripping it up. Wake back-to-backs, service back-to-backs. Wake 5 front, into the back position. Wake 5 front reverse. Right on the end of 20 seconds. Done. Daisy. So who do I give the $50 to then? Who from the Junior Worlds can have the $50? I've given it to Pam. All right, it's gone.
Who was it?
Don't know. It was found in the car park. It was actually found near the Moroni's car. It did not. You are such a liar, Tommy. Is it actually? No, you're such a liar, Tom. You definitely not.
Donated to this.
Yeah, donate it. We're going to donate the $50 to the Junior World squad. So Zach Coburn, who we got next? Who's still... So Jude King, 43K, completes, going to bring you back 46. 46K, 18.25 line.
Wait. Trying to work it out.
I'll get mine.
Should be able to.
Just waiting for Daisy Green. But Jude King on the slalom leg. Tearing it up here. This is, big lean. From 3 to 4, he's going to stand up tall at 5, and he will run 46K. 46K, Shorty. 46, bring you back 49. As we look out onto the Trick Lake now, Daisy Green with a rope on toe pass, setting herself up. Let's see, I'm going to start with a toe 5 back, toe back to back reverse, going to hold, toe wake back to back, toe wake front. Nice, toe back, toe front, reverse toe back, reverse toe front, toe 5 front, toe 360. Going to go toe 360 reverse, grabs onto the line, sits on her bum. Daisy Green. Great work, WA Days. She's going to be on the podium. One skier to come though, Laura Hayes. That's going to finish off under 14 girls. We've got under 12 girls straight afterwards. And then we'll have our open women's and open men's. Jude King, 49 Ks, 18.25 metre line. Through the entry gates. Oh, he's a bit shaky though. A lot of slack line out of 2 ball. He's going to be flying into 3. Slows it down though. He's still there. Tail breezes pushing him down course. Gets across to 5. Gonna lean. Can he? Oh, early for 6. Look at that. Jude King. 2.5 at 46. We're now going to bring him back 52K. Alexi Werner down here just texting George Pigden. Nice, Alexi. What are you texting there? Why not? It's a lie. Lies. What happened? So Laura Hayes, New South Wales. Jude King, New South Wales. He's ripping this one up. 52K, 18.25 line. Snaps 3 ball. Now he's there at 4. He's going to work hard here into 5. He's going to run this. He's going to run it. 52K's in the bag. Jude King. New South Wales has just gone wild. PB territory, I reckon, is it? We PB New South Wales? Yep. 16 metres. 16 metres. Laura Hayes on the Trick Lake, towing up a storm. Grabs that line. Toe wake O. Toe back, toe front, toe slide, finishes off, stand up pass, Laura Hayes. One pass to come. Jason Appleton, look at you. Those shorts get any shorter, you might have your agates hanging out the bottom of your shorts. What was that?
Oh, nothing. I'm going to buy you a drink tonight.
Is this the first time he's been at 16 before? Ever? First time ever. Oh, I reckon he's going to run it. He's going to run it. He's going to run it. Come on. Jude King. PB. Coming up now. Oh, he's through the gates. One ball. Looks good. We have a crack at 2 as well. There you go. 2 at 16. Jude King. 2 at 16 metres. New South Wales. Come do something. Gotta take Poppy back.
Where's Poppy?
She's going to go for a sleep. I'm trying to get Craig, but he's not here. Going to hand you over to Lee Martin. Lee's going to finish things off for the afternoon. Thanks, Lee. There's not much left. It's not much left. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I think that's Erica Hayes over on the trick lake there. Second pass. Don't ask me what that was. Wouldn't have a clue. Stands it up and gives a fist bump. Well done there from Erica Hayes. Laura Hayes, sorry. Laura Hayes, sorry, I'm going to cheat.
It's down next year, Zach Coburn. 40.
Okay, Zach Coburn, 40 Ks, 18 metres. All right, let's see how we go here. Zach Coburn, 40 Ks, opening pass. Well, gets a little bit of slack out of 1, but I think he's still in shape here. Around 2. Nice turnaround 4. A great 40K opening pass there for Zach Coburn.
No, that's all right. I'll get going then. You're up here. I'll go back. Do you want some more water? No? All right.
Okay, 6 official score there for Zach Coburn, 40 Ks. And we'll bring him back in at 43 Ks. Not sure whether it's finished on the Trick Lake.
I'll ask Ray how much longer he was.
All right, Zach Coburn, 43 Ks. Not many skiers to go in this under 12 boys slalom division. Looking very comfortable out there. Around 4. All right, so 43 Ks on the board for Zach Coburn. All right, New South Wales, Zach Coburn, 46 Ks, bit of a tailwind out there. Turns 1 okay. Looking comfortable at 2, stands up a little bit, but he's on track for 3. Still slack line out of 3. Around 4, he's going to have to work to 5. Gets there, can he get to 6? Come on, Zach. Yes. 6 at 46 for Zach Coburn. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, I'm not sure, mate. Okay, here we go. Zach Coburn. This is 49 Ks. Oh, it just gets pulled up out of 1. And that'll be a half there for Zach Coburn. Okay, Cadell, Dazelle, 49, 18 metres. Nice opening pass there from the young South Australian, 49 Ks. Over on the Trick Lake, we've got the under 12 girls running at the moment. And Aneska Hay out there just falls on her second pass there, unfortunately. And next we have Alana Hare. Under 14 trick sheets are about to be released below the tower here. Under 14 girl trick sheets are available. All right, 52 here for Cadell Dalzell. Little bit of a headwind there out there at the moment. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for this young fellow. Oh, it turns a great two ball. Loads up out of three, just a little bit of a wobble out of three. He's back on track at 4. Around 5, and that's a nice 52k pass for Cadell Dalzell. All right, 16 metres. We've shortened it up for young Cadell Dalzell. And over on the Trick Lake, we've got McKady Mitchell. I think. All right, 16 metres. Oh, it doesn't get it. Maybe got around 2. I'm not sure. We'll wait for the judges' score there. Drops the handle, skis back to the bank and gets a round of applause from the South Australian team.
next pair, thank you.
All right, Samuel Keys Bevan, 46 Ks, 18 metres, Queensland. We've got 3 skiers to go after Samuel. So here we go. Opening pass. Well, gets a little bit of slack out of 1. Turns 2, run a way down course here. He's going to have to work to get to 3. And unfortunately for Samuel, it's all over. Two at 46 there for Samuel Keys Bevan. All right, next skier we've got William Batshaw from Tasmania. And over on the Trick Lake, I've lost track of who's over there. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Okay, very excited for our teams to be announced tonight at the presentation night. Over 35 Worlds team, the Junior Worlds team. So there'll be some very happy people waiting for that announcement tonight at the golf club. Apparently it's 6 o'clock starts, but Brett Smedley's going to get there at 4:30. He's got the 1960s suit all pressed up, ready to go. All right. Okay, so we've got William Boucher from Tasmania, next skier on the slalom lake. 1 at 14 in the first round, so can ski this lad.
Yeah, next skier, William Belcher,
49.18 is the call from Johnny Adams in the slalom boat. Okay. William Boucher, the third last skier of this division and for the day, I think. All right, let's see how he goes from Tasmania. Sporting that green bib. Pretty comfortable open pass here, I'd say. All right, running a little down course, but still gets around 6 out through the exit gates. 49 Ks for William Belcher. Okay, McKady Mitchell on the Trick Lake there, just balling on her first pass there, but got a fair way down the course, so hopefully she's got a fair bit of a score on the board. All right, William Boucher, Tasmania, 52 Ks. Pulls out hard on that free gate. Big, tall, strapping young lad. This guy too, he's going to be a 6-footer. There's no doubt about that. Looks good in around 2. Nice turn out of 3. On track at 4, through the wakes, around 5, and we'll run 52 Ks with ease. William Boucher, Tasmania. Belcher, William Belcher.
Turning 16-metre line, orange.
All right, William Belcher, Tasmania. This is 16 metres. Getting to the pointy end of this gold medal round. Oh, lovely gate, lovely turn into 1. He's on track at 3, stands up out of 3 a little bit, but he's on track. Round 4, will make 5, and turn 6, and that's a 16 in the bag for William Belcher. All right, McKady Mitchell, South Australia on the Trick Lake. Oh, and just catches an edge and falls there, unfortunately.
Yellow.
Okay, William Boucher won at 14 in the first round, and we're bringing him back at 14 here. So let's see if we can get him down the line a little bit further. Been looking really solid out there at the moment. Perfect conditions again. The Ducks have gone home by the looks of it, so we shouldn't have any issues. Here we go, William Belcher. Nice turn at 1. Or stands up a little bit out of the 2 across the wakes. He's around 3, a little bit untidy. He's going to work to 4. Can he get to 5? He's around 5. Come on, William. And 6. Runs a 14 and pumps the fist on the way out through the gates. Bit dangerous that, but fantastic skiing. Runs a 14. All right, 13 metres. Okay, on the Trick Lake, we've got Kenzie Coburn coming in for her first fast. But it's all happening over here on the Slalom Lake. Our third last skier, William Bouch, has just run the 14. Any idea what his PB is? Anyone? 1 at 14. Okay, 1 at 14 and he's run it. Oh no, duck's in the way there, but we'll see how we go here. Here we go. William Belcher stands up out of 1, and we'll wait for the official score, but that's 1 at 13, a full pass PB. How good is that? All right, Kenzie Coburn on the trick lake. .360 reverse, I think. Side slide, oh, just catches an edge too and goes down there. Brett, do you want to come up here and do a bit of commentating and help me out with these what these tricks are? All you got to do is tell me what the trick is. You don't have to talk on the microphone. Anyone else wants to come and grab the microphone, feel free to come up here. Do a bit of commentating, especially if you're a tricker, because I've got no idea. All right, so on the slalom lake, we've got William Boucher with 1 at 13, a full pass PB, if you don't mind. And I'm not going to do the sums, but he's probably in the lead at the moment. So has the gold medal at the moment, but we've got 2 more skiers. Oscar Cronin from New South Wales and Taj Reeves from Queensland. Oscar's first round score was 4 at 14 and Taj Reeves was 4 at 13. So getting into the real short line, pointy end of the under 12 boys competition here. 2 more skiers to go in slalom. Okay. Oscar Cronin, New South Wales, 49.18. Should be just a warm-up pass this for Oscar. And that it is. 6 at 49 Ks. All right, so we've got Kenzie Coburn on the toes on the trick lake. So 180. Side slide. Back to front. Wake back. Wake back, reverse, I think. No idea. 360, surface 360 again. And another one. Great skiing there from Kenzie Coburn. Right, here we go. Oscar Cronin. This is 52 Ks, long line. Needs to run this to get on the podium for sure. He's got 3. Around 4, this is a lovely pass here from Oscar. Around 5, just gets pulled up a little bit out of 5, but takes the hit, strong there and out through the gates. 52 Ks in the bag. So we'll shorten him up to 16 and bring him back with a little bit of a tail, but I don't think it's affecting the skiers at all. Been magnificent conditions here right throughout the tournament. We've had unreal weather. The weather's about to turn, so we've dodged a bullet there, and it's just been fabulous. Fabulous sight, the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes, Mulwala Waterski Club. Of course, the announcement will be made tonight at the presentation night as to where the 2025 Nationals will be held. Get ready to book your accommodation for wherever that may be.
Yeah, great.
All right, here we go. Oscar Cronin. This is 16 metres.
You finish that.
No, yeah. 16 metres. All right, here we go. Looking for a medal here. Oh, gets a lovely gate. Around 1. Nice reach out of 1. Turns 2 okay. Stands up a little bit. Around 3. Come on, Oscar. He's going to have to work for 5. He's down course a little bit. Oh, had to pull hard to get to 5. Around 6 and didn't panic. That's a great 16-metre pass there from Oscar Cronin, New South Wales.
I'm not going to say that.
Okay, so Oscar Cronin here needs 5 at 14 metres to take the lead. Sorry, a piece of 5. Piece of 5 to take the lead. Come on, New South Wales. All right, here we go. Oscar Cronin, second last skier in the under-12 boys division. All right, waits for those gates. Turns 1 and looks okay out of 1. Yeah, gets a nice 2, a little bit of slack, but he's okay. Oh no, just cranked it around 3 and 2.5. We'll wait for the score, but it'll be 2.5 at 14 metres for Oscar Cronin.
Going now? I'll be back. Do the one. Can you do the one? Right.
All right, so we've got Sienna McCarthy out there on the water on the Trick Lake. I missed her first pass. It was all happening over there on the Slalom Lake. We had Oscar Cronin, 2.5 at 14 metres. And I reckon that's giving him a medal. I'm not sure which one yet, but we'll wait for the last skier, Taj Reeves, to come out and see what he can do. Check. 1. Hello. All right, there it is, official 2.5 on the 14-metre line for Oscar Cronin. And the call is, bring on the next skier. Taj Reeves from 52.16 metres is the call for Taj. Score of 4 at 13 in round 1. So 2 scores added together here for the under 12 boys. So Taj Reeves, last skier of the 24 nationals here at Mulwala, knows what he has to do. This is just a warm-up for Taj, I would think. Just get a bit of a feel of the wind, what's going on out there. Nice opening pass there, Taj Reeves, Queensland.
Get it wrong. Doesn't mean they're not going to be
Okay, here we go. Taj Reeves, Queensland, 14 metres. 4 at 13 in round 1. Oh, just gets a little bit untidy here across the wakes there, but he's back on track. Around 3. Going to run this great style, this young lad. Turns 5 okay. Around 6, and that's 14 metres for Taj Reeves.
At 13, returning on the 13-metre line.
Indoors, if he's got one lead calling goal, he's in front already.
All right, so we've got Taj Reeves coming back on the 13 metres. If he turns 1, he's got the gold medal, according to Gary Humphrey. If that's not correct, you can blame him. All right, 1 at 13 will give Taj Reeves the gold medal. Here we go. Queensland, where are you? Yeah, you're here. Good job. All right, here we go. Last skier of the event, Taj Reeves. Through the gates, turns 1. There's the gold medal. He's going to keep going. Around 2. He's going to run this around 3. I've called it too early. Can he get up 4? He gets a little bit of slack out of 4. Around 5. Come on, Taj. You can run it. Yes. Taj Reeves runs the 13. He got the goal, but he thought, no, that's not enough. I want to run this 13. Okay, official score there, 6 for Taj Reeves. So he's definitely got that in the bag. All right, so we'll shorten him up to 12. All right, as the big TXI sits down there purring away, waiting for the clock to tick over. Taj Reeves. This is 12 metres. Under 12 boys, 12 metres. Already got the gold medal. Turns 1. Works hard to 2. Gets around 2. A bit of slack out of 2. And that'll be it. 2 on the 12-metre line. And there's your gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen. Taj Reeves, Queensland.
See you tonight for a beer.
For Taj is 2 boys at 12 metres.
You want to do the men wingy or what? Doesn't matter either way. Well, you should do that because otherwise I'd be doing that. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, great. All good. You'll owe me a beer tonight, of course. 2. I'll be on heavy tonight. I switched to heavy.
What would you like us to do with the boat? Stay in the middle left and I'll hold the tag out there.
Unless I can sell it in 5 minutes on the commentary.
Copy that.
Thank you. And gone. A 1-2-1-2. Eloise Fletcher on the water for a stand-up pass. Open women, open men. One, two, 1, 2. Bottle of water there, coach. What do I do with it? I put it on. Oh, wait there, mate. Wait there, coach. Wait there. Wait there. Good boy. Come on, Landy, in the shade. Come on. Let's go. You want some water? Okay, everybody, we're back on the water for the second premier event here today. Of course, the Open Women's Tricks. Lane Moroney on the water at the moment, coming with a toe piece on. She tricked 2,300. She went down early in her first round on the previous round, or first pass, we should say. Coming in there looking a lot stronger this line. Gets the toe line back a couple of slides. And we'll finish off with a slide at the end. All right, on the buzzer. Well done, Lane Moroney. 20 seconds of great tricking, and she'll have to trick a lot. Of course, it's not 2 rounds added together. This is final only. So 2-3 to 0 in the first round. Lane Moroney, Victoria. Sadie Ferguson, 5,490. And the young superstar from New South Wales, Erica Hayes, at 6,070 points, leads the way. Now, the big thing here today, we're talking a gold Oscar. For those who don't know what an old gold Oscar is, if you win slalom, trick and jump with a gold, with an Oscar, you have won the gold Oscar. Now, it's a long time since I've seen a gold Oscar. The last one I can remember was Jodie Skipper, but there'll be a lot more since then, I think. So Lane Moroney, then we go to Sadie Ferguson, Erica Hayes, then we bring the big boys out, Lockie Butland, Joel O'Toole, Callan Ashcroft, Patrick McCrisp, Lucas Canal, and, of course, the number 1 overall skier, Archie Davis. Oh, Catarine. When are you leaving? Oh, okay. You look a bit bored, Fletch. What can we do for you, mate? Tricking the open men. So Lane Moroney, 2,320 round 1. She'll come back, stand up and double that in this round, around about 4,000 points. So what a great event for all of our judges and our officials, our drivers, everybody that's done anything. It's been wonderful. Such a great competition. The weather's been good. Everything's gone right to the wire. Don't forget, if you can pick up your rubbish before you go, take everything with you so that the local staff don't have to do everything. They've got a lot of packing up to do, and they've got to get to the big show tonight, because they're all going to have a dance at 7 o'clock. Under 12 girls tricks are out at the bottom of the stairs with your team managers. Under 12 girls tricks at the bottom of the stairs with your team managers. Righto, Lane Moroney coming back in for her second pass. Has a stand up on the first pass. Needs it if she's going to feature here in the medals, although at this stage she's leading the event. So Lane Been around for a while, been skiing open now for a couple of years. Lives around the Shepparton area, of course, goes to university. There she goes in for the nice wake line 5. We're getting into the line backs, the line fronts. As we move down, we put the foot back in the boot, and now we get into some back-to-backs. We get up to some 540s coming up, I'm sure. In we go for the wake back, the 540 front. Now we've got the 540 back. Looking good. Oh, she gets right on the buzzer. Well done, Lane Moroney. There is a 4,000-point trick run. Lane Moroney.
Make an announcement that says the canteen will be closing shortly and all remaining tabs need to be paid.
Yes. Tab time, everybody. Tab time. The canteen is closing. Tab time. So if you haven't paid your tab, please do it so they don't have to chase you around Australia a little bit later. So tab time. Tab time. The canteen is closing. Don't tell me you haven't paid yours, Benny. Not a problem, mate. So tab time, everybody. You must pay your tab before you leave today. Now we get down to the wire here a little bit because we've got 2 trickers that can trick 7,000 points. One, of course, is Sadie Ferguson. She tricked 5,490, so obviously didn't have the best run that we know she can do. And then Erica Hayes, who's been tricking up around 6,500, 7,000 points. What are you doing, Stoney? Judging?
Just having a squeeze.
You're getting the right spot.
Yeah.
A good spot.
Hard to see down there past these kabungies.
Yeah, I know. It is. Okay, so we wait for our next tricker, of course. If she stands up and has a PB or up around a PB, she can take the gold Oscar. We haven't had it. Stoney, can you remember the last gold Oscar you can ever remember hearing? The last one I saw was Jodie Skipper. It's, okay, Queensland, here comes one of our greatest. She's a 3-event superstar, come back from a serious injury. She's now starting to get up in peak condition. It's her name, Sadie Ferguson. She's wrapping up, coming in right near the red buoy now. We're going to just sit and wait, come into the course. She'll start, I would assume, with a toe 5 back. And into the back, the toe wake back-to-backs. Nice, strong skier. Toe wake back-to-back reverse. Now the O's. We move in, just steadies there a little bit. The toe O wrap into, we go out over the wake. Toe wake line O. Now we're coming in. We're getting towards the 20 seconds. Couple of slides. A toe line back. And she stands it up with 2 slides. Well done. Sadie Ferguson. That's what you'd expect in the final here at the Open Women. 54.90. So she must have bubbled, I would have thought. You see a 7,000. Yeah, right. Young Erica. So Sadie's done all she can do on the first pass. She's banged in around about a 3,500 point, 3,000 point toe pass. She'll come back in on hands and see if she can build up that score towards around. I think you're going to need 6,500 points to win this event, which is what you should. And you'll need around 9,000 points to trick with the big boys. That will be up next. 5 open men trickers. Okay, everybody, let's have a look. Sadie Ferguson coming back in from the Mulwala end. Now, she needs to stand up. As I said, I believe you need 6,500 points at least to take the gold in this particular event. She's just getting the boat speed set. She knows what the wakes are like, a couple of wake jumps. So she's getting right down to that root buoy. And she's starting in the hand tricks into the basic back-to-backs. Now we're getting into the 540s. We got one on the board. The 540, we're coming back in now, just a little bit of a bubble there as she gets slow time there over to the ski line back. We must be coming in. We've got a flip across. So we got the back flip coming in. We got the second flip. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That's a big turn up. She needs that flip. She needed that 600 points. So, unfortunately for Sadie Ferguson, he goes down. However, one skier to come, and her name, of course, is Erica Hayes. We saw little Laura Hayes in the under-14 girls trick 5,030 on the first round. I'm not sure in the second round what she tricked, but these two girls, guided by their dad, Glenn. I think Erica's had a bit of coaching from Wayne Bryant lately as well. So, does this go down to the wire? Do we get right down? That's what you'd expect, 6,500 points. I don't think Sadie has got 6,000 points. She needed that last flip, and I think she would have had another flip after that. So, I think at open women, you're going to need at least 3 flips. The big boys, of course, you need 6 flips. And whether the Tinny's there, any chance that Tinny might just go and pick Sadie up? She's got a long swim home. Oh, aren't they? Yeah. Have we got a safety boat driver that can pick that skier up? It's a long swim home for her. We'll take the big lanky bloke. Okay, one trigger to go before the gold medal. Sadie Ferguson potentially is the gold at the moment, and she also is looking at the gold Oscar. However, there's one person that can change the equation. The youngster from Deniliquin, Erica Hayes. A very good 3-eventer. Probably Trix is definitely her strongest. And she starts with 3 flips if she's on hands, but she did toes first time round. Okay, coming in course, getting set up, wrapped up. Erica Hayes from Deniliquin. Okay, this time she's going to come in with hands on the first. In the back position, up to the flip, into the front. We now go across from the front to the front, and do we have a back landing? We know. We got 3 flips, a couple of slides. She's building now with good scores all the way down the back-to-backs. Back-to-backs, the 5s are coming up now. Okay, into the 5 front, the 5 back, and hang on to it, Erica. 1 to go. And well done there with a couple of slides of 360. Well done. Stands it up. Now, it's this pass will be the gold run. She's going to have a toe trick with the breeze, or is it into the breeze? Looks like it's into the breeze. Okay, what a great decision by our judging panel to delay the jump from this afternoon. It's pretty wild out there now. We don't want to see that happening in the big event, the big jumpers. So Belinda Derrick and her team, Troy, all the other judges, great job. We thank you very much. And, of course, they've been here at 6 in the morning till 6 at night. Then they probably go home and do another hour's work at home, getting it ready for the next day. Brucey Coburn, well, I think Bruce just lives here. Okay, now this is exciting because if this is a stand-up, I'm tipping we have a gold medalist. If it's not a stand-up somewhere along the track, okay, she started very early. No, she's having a little bit of a smooth run. So Wayne Bryant doing the releasing. He knows this side well. She's wrapping up. Let's have a look at what we start with. I'm sure we'll be doing the toe 5 back into the back position, the wake back to backs. Now the reverse wake back. No, it's a front. Okay, now we start to build up with some of the O's. A little bit of a wrap in coming up. We're getting right down towards that 15 seconds. Hang on to it. Over to the toe wake line O. Coming back, a line back, toe line back, and front, wake back, and a toe back. Well done, I think, ladies and gentlemen. I think... Just talking to Mark Quinn, and he said, oh, that's got to be 6,250. Good stuff. I think we have a gold medalist there with the youngest competitor out there, but the interesting thing is that it may not be a gold Oscar. A gold Oscar, of course, if you win 3 golds or 3 medals, you get the gold Oscar, and we can't find out who the last one was. Stoney and I saw Jody do it. Bruce will know.
That's a little while ago, Jake.
Oh, years. Hey, Brucey, who was the last gold Oscar? Okay, we were right. Jody Skipper was the last gold Oscar. I don't think it's going to happen today, but magnificent tricking. She said it's over. Well done, Sadie. 2 golds is probably not too bad, you know, and a silver. Of course, it hasn't happened yet. Scores are coming out, but Erica Hayes, well done. Well done, Erica Hayes. So the commentator's curse, of course, we're giving Erica Hayes the gold, Sadie Ferguson the silver, and Elaine Moroney the bronze.
Farm and jump.
Well, what a great event. I'm pretty sure the scores, I reckon Erica's scores there would be around 6,500 points. All right, so we've had the top end of the girls out here at the moment. And well done to young Erica Hayes. Unofficially, of course, And Sadie Ferguson went so close to winning the gold. But of course, we haven't counted the scores yet, but I'm pretty sure we're right. So Sadie's the closest we've had to a gold Oscar for probably 30 years. 30 years. We start 2 hours. Okay. 3:23. Okay, well that'll be plenty of time to watch a little bit tonight before we go to the big function. I hope we get a trick boat here pretty soon. Everyone will go home. Banners on this side, Gaz, did you? What did it say, mate? D3 ski? I don't know. No. I'm sorry. Okay, I have a boat, and I have a trick skier on the back, and of course he's Albury's favourite son, Lockie B. Butlin, loved by all the girls, and he's a pretty good trick skier too. He can trick up around that 7,000 points. So let's have a look what he can do. He's coming in on his first pass. He'll put in, I would think, the regulation 6 tricks. I can only pick about 4 of them, you guys, so you can pick them yourself. Of course, we got the back landing. He must have a front flip coming up shortly with the back-to-back. Here he goes, Lockie Butland. Oh, no! Just went over the front, getting ready to do, I'm sure, a ski line or a front flip, front-to-front flip. Unfortunately, going down at about the 15 seconds. That won't help Lockie's gold medal chances. He tricked 58.10 in the first round. At the moment, he's got about 2,000 points. Lockie Butlin, Joel O'Toole, Kellen Ashcroft, Patrick McCrisp, Lucas Canal, and Archie Davis. Righto, Lock. Bring it back in, mate, and see if we can get a good toe pass. Muzzle, did you rip the propeller off that, did you? It's all good. What's the exercise? I'm working on it. Yeah. No, Muzz was doing wheelies. Okay, a little bit of a delay between this. If anybody's got a music box, can you put a bit of music on for us? There's a long break between trick skiers. One of those Bessington boom boxes would be good, probably a little bit late in the day. Jimmy Cronin will still be celebrating over the other side, so we won't get his music. Lockie Butlin. I'm pretty sure he was starting to go for the ski lines, or was it a front-to-front flip? However, he went down, we don't know. Game, isn't it? Everyone's gone home. Open women and women's cricket, everyone's gone home. What?
Don't just write him down and then
Okay.
take him down first before you.
Oh.
That's Erica. Mind you, they haven't been checked yet, so they're not official.
Lockie Butlin. Thank you. Okay, Lockie Butlin now coming in for his second pass. Got the toe piece on. He's got the back-to-backs. He's got to build a good score here just to get a solid rock score. First year in open men, of course, and skiing 3 events. So he's in the big league, puts the slides in. Well done, Lockie Butlin. The toe O wrap in, and do we go out for the toe wake O? Has he got a line back? I think we... dropped the handle off the foot. Open women's sheets are downstairs. Open women's sheets unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, Erica Hayes, 58.40, has won the Open Women's Trick event. So round of applause for Erica Hayes, 58.40. And 54.10 to Sadie Ferguson, just missing out on the silver and also the gold Oscar. And 47.50 for Lane Maroney. So well done to the little superstar from Deniliquin. Of course, Erica. So we need to raise the bar just a little bit here for the boys. He's been training here a lot, has Joel. Comes from Newcastle. Does a lot of work down here at the moment and goes to university. So starting off with toes, regulation 5, the back-to-backs. Just nice and soft as he comes down, sporting the new gloves. And the wrap-ins, a series of wrap-ins. Most of these trick skiers on toes. The toe line step, and then it's got another toe line back, and we got a back-to-back, a front, and there he goes, right on the buzzer. Well done, a good stand-up run for Joel O'Toole. That's all you got to do is stand up, and then we wait and see what happens. It puts pressure on. See it tonight, boys, you reckon? What, straight away? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Long drive, mate. Hey. What do you go, halfway? No, I'll do the whole. What do you got to work tomorrow? I'm going to get the instrument back that I brought in, like do the survey stuff. I've got to get that back in the morning. I've got to work stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big job. No, I'll hide it. Yeah. Hide it, bloke. No. Yeah, I'll pay for it. It's $1,000 for a week. Yeah, not the commercial rate's about for a week or 10 days would be about 3. Like when I do it for a weekend, so you have to charge me $100. Yeah, Marty. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. What's that bloody Bob's old Pomona. A bit more sophisticated than that, mate. Also, was the Gunther chain, wasn't it? Yeah. They got to be all GPS, didn't it? No. It's EDM. Yeah, measure distancing. Okay. Yeah. So I just use conventional methods. That's more absolute. Joel O'Toole. So putting in a score of around about 3,000 points on that first run. Maybe 3.5 toes. Nice and strong towards the end. And now we've come back on the hands. How many flips he got, Dad? 5 flips. Okay, as we have a look coming in from the city end. CG Bryant's holiday shack down there. Okay, gets the speed right, get the wakes. TXIs, haven't they been magnificent boats, everybody? They've just run beautifully over the weekend, the big Malibu TXIs. Okay, Joel O'Toole stands ready to come in for his first trick, and he gets straight into the 540s. We get the ski lines. We've got the ski lines out of the back. Now we've got a series of 5 flips. You pick him. Lands in the back position. Notice it's pretty windy out there at the moment. Is he cross? Come on. Bangs it up. He's in the back position. He goes to the front. Have we got a back-to-back? Not quite. Right on the buzzer, the last final trick there. Yeah, that wind was strong. That wind was quite strong out there. So probably around about the 5,500, 6,000 points, maybe a little bit more. Joel O'Toole. Callan Ashcroft, trick 6,800. Callan would be looking to get a little bit more out of that, the same as all these boys. Patrick Chris, 7,790. 7,980 for Lucas Canal. Archie Davis. Even in town, I can't get on and get the footy scores. Obviously, it's just maxed out. Poor old Mulwala. Although today it'll be all right, probably.
Did you actually sit on a chair and you hurt your back?
New South Wales, where are you? Because here he comes, the big superstar himself representing New South Wales. We've already had two other competitors from New South Wales. He's an exciting trick skier, this fella. Of course, you saw him run into the 11-metre line jump. He picked up I think a silver in the jump, a gold in the jump. Not the gold, but here he comes into the back, landing back to back. He's got a series of 6 flips as he comes right through. Joel got a fair bit of wind when he's out there. Callan Ashcroft coming in, gets right down towards that 15 seconds in the front to front. Has he got anything left? He has. Reverse front to front. Now we go a couple of 5s. Ski line back to back. Didn't land it. Right on the button. A ski line back to back, and guess what? He needed that. He needed that score. He needed that one. Probably around the 7, 6.5, 7. He's got to stand up the second pass, of course. Lockie Butland, 5490. Lockie Butland, 5490. Right, Callan Ashcroft's really stood up. He's got a good score on the board. That last trick would have been very, very helpful. Big scoring, of course. Ski line back to back. Thanks, mate. I need it more than you. You're not talking. Still not? What do you reckon? Oh, could be a bit late 6, yeah. Well, that was the tricky from our market. Yeah. Was it? Right. Yeah. Yeah, hard to tell. They get a much better look at it, don't they, from the boat? Yeah. All right. From the Mulwala end, Susie Bryant's little holiday pad down there. Here comes the goose man himself, Callan Ashcroft. He's just put the 6 flipped in. He's now got the toe piece on. Now he's going to wrap it up. He'll start with the regulation 5, I would assume. Well, let's have a look at the goose man. He's a pretty good toe tricker as well. Probably hands as his specialist, as most of these blokes. Coming right down now. He's got the wrap ins, the O's. The regulation wrap in now. Hang on to the gooses. We're out over that wake, the toe wake. Oh, and we come back in now. We're on the line back. Hang on to it. Wood releasing. Now the line back coming in as well. Have we got a line back to back? No, we haven't. A couple of wake backs, wake fronts. Well done, Callan Ashcroft. Good releasing there from the boat. Yeah, he would be. He wouldn't let him go. If it's Graham Ashcroft, there's no way he'd drag him down to the end. But we now have, and I tell you what, I don't think he's right up on, he had 6,800 the other day. He's probably around about the same spot. So a lot of these guys, of course, we got Patrick McChrist, 7,790. Lucas Canal, 7,980. And Archie Davis, 8,740. So we're going to have a fair bit of bubble down around the 8,000 points. Okay, moving through, we got three trickers to go. Of course, Victoria, Queensland and ACT all get represented here at the moment. Are you there, Victoria? The Australian team captain, Patrick McCrisp. Okay, Patrick tricks 7,790, so he was up there on his first run. He's right up there. He's only, 1,000 points behind the leader, which is not a lot in the open men. Here comes Victoria down to the bank to have a look at the big fella himself. He's wrapping up for toes. Big, tall man. Never thought he'd get to this level when you saw him as a young under-14 skier. Okay, into the 5, the back-to-backs. The back-to-backs, he builds now as he gets down into the hard part of the course. We do the toe-o wrap in now. We go into the toe. We're going to go over that wake. Toe wake. Oh, comes back now with the line back. Have we got a line back-to-back? We have got a back-to-back, a front, a slide. Well done. A slide, well done. Okay, 64-20. 64-20 for Joel O'Toole. Enjoy it at the moment, Joel, because you're the current gold medalist. If we stop now, you're looking good, mate. Callan Ashcroft, we haven't got his score yet. It'll be, and also Patrick Crisp has just gone through and had his first pass. Okay, we still haven't got Callan Ashcroft on, but we got Patrick Crisp. So Patrick's coming in. Joel, thank you. Good on you. Okay, Patrick Crisp coming in for his second pass. Okay, let's have a look at him. He's just waiting there, setting up. Of course, he'll do the regulation flips as well as most of these guys out here, putting 6 flips in back to back, across to the front. We move further across and we into the back landing, getting right down to the end. Have we got a front flip there, Patrick Crisp? We have. That's a big. He's got to get up a long way. Does he have the reverse? He gets right onto the buzzer. We got the ski line back. Ski line, and an I tell you. Oh, on the buzzer. Ski line 5. On the buzzer. Well done. I'll tell you what, that's up there. That's a pretty good score from Crisp. He got 7.790 in the first round. Can he be 7.790 right now? I think he's got a new leader. Depends on Callan Ashcroft scores to come through. Okay, 7.150 for Callan Ashcroft. 7.150, he takes the lead. However, I think the lead has just been taken from him from Patrick Crisp. So we're going as per seeding. We're going as per seeding with 2 guys to come. Lucas Canal, the action man from Queensland, and Mr. Smooth, Archie Davis. John, here we are. Okay, just waiting and talking and waiting for Patrick Crisp's score to come through. 7.790 in round 1. Lucas Canal on the dock will be coming down to start his action-packed run. 5:30 tonight for Drinks in the Garden. The 6 o'clock, but get down there at 5:30. They're saying Mark Quinn's putting the gold card on the bar at around about 6 o'clock. Righto, we go now to Queensland. This fella, of course, super slalomer. He had a crack in the jump as well, and here he is with a 7.980 on his first round of tricks. He's an excitement machine. is Lucas Canal. Only a younger generation here, a younger bloke. So he's wrapping up with the toe piece on. Again, I hate to call these because they're, but he's very, very fast. Everything he does is quick. The back-to-backs, the toe wake back-to-backs, we've done all those quickly and we're all only up to 7 seconds. Wraps in. Now he goes out. Now we come back. Now we get some decent tricks. The toe wake line back. Have we got the back-to-back? He does. Good releasing in the boat and on the buzzer. Good tricking from Canal right on the 20 seconds. He tricks very, very quickly as Lucas Canal from Queensland. Now, Callan Ashcroft, 7-150, leads the way, but Patrick McCrisp, I'm pretty sure, will have a little bit better than that. Cranberry juice. Yeah, still calling cranberry juice. I've had that habit, given every bloody kid I ever meet a nickname of some sort, you know. I only heard Jock today. Someone said Jock today. What's Jared called? Some other bloody kid. Pool boy. What is it? Pool boy. Pool boy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, the Columbo Creek ski school was always good because there's kids that went there come away with a nickname. Australians do that, don't they? Yep. Oh, cranberry juice was bloody good slalom. What happened to him? He's out this season. Is he? That's up to this. Yeah, okay. He was skiing bloody well. Yeah. Yeah, running 10-7. Yeah, it's amazing. He never, when he was young, he never thought he'd go through that far. But yeah, exactly. Right? Oh, when he was young. Yeah, just give him credit. He's working. He's a nice kid. Yeah. Well, he's not kidding. He's got a car washing business or something. Yeah, detail. Oh, detail. Yeah, but he also does math. Oh, is he? Okay. Still. Well, that's like, I don't know now. Yeah, okay. Oh, good on that hard. Did he? That's probably All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting down to the wire. I know Archie Davis is getting a bit toey down there on the dock. Patrick McCrisp is down on the lock. He gets back in the water to come back for his second pass. I should say Lucas Canal. It just proves nobody's listening. So Patrick McCrisp just waiting on the score. Lucas Canal, a dynamite first pass, quick. He just went down late. And would just probably be needed that trick, especially for the gold. I think we're going to go by the wire. At the moment we're going as per the seeding. Have a listen to this, Victoria. 8,590 for Patrick Crisp. 8,590 takes the lead. Can it be taken away by Queensland and the ACT? He's coming in is Lucas Canal on the hand pass. The regulation flips as he gets further and down. Action trick. He does everything quick. He's got the front flip's got to be coming in back. Back to front, here we go. No, we're into the 540s. We've got the ski lines right on the buzzer. Can he get in a couple more ski line back to back on there? He's pretty happy with that. Good God, what's wrong with the kid? What's the matter with him? He's excited, Lucas Canal. That's a stand-up. 7,980 in the first round. Is it enough to get past 8,590 from Crisp? Billy Carmichael. Where's Billy Carmichael? You're missing because you're next off the dock. Bill Carmichael, come on. Phil, no, oh, you want Phil. Oh, Phil. Phil will be working, he's too busy. Okay, Phil Carmichael, whatever you're doing, come down to the tower, please. When you get them down to the health tent, the emergency response tent, first aid tent. Righto, we are getting right down to it now, 8590. Pat Crisp. Oh. Oh, yeah. 85 90. 85 90. He's got the lead. Callan 7-150. So at this stage, Callan's sitting in a bronze, but of course, I think Lucas Canal's run was pretty top. Well done. Righto. Guess who we've got, everybody? We've got our top overall skier, Archie Davis from the ACT. The old Paul Davis will be down there somewhere at the moment. Got the toe piece on. Starts with the regulation, the 5, the back-to-backs. Puts in a couple of slides. Nice and smooth. So he's going to build up as he goes down towards that 20 seconds. Gets in. He's got the wrap in. Toe wake. Oh, we got the line tricks coming in. We do have now toe wake line. Have we got a back-to-back? He says, no, I can't get up from that one. So it must have been where he was or wasn't in the position to go back again. Must have been on the 20 seconds. That's going to be interesting now because 8740. That he's going to be hard to knock off, especially after that, as he lost. Well, he was real slow at the end there. Okay, so we're going to go down the bubble, everybody, because... I think this is going to be a line ball. And there goes a record holder, an Australian record holder. Kel, is it or not? She's not going to tell me. for the Queensland Nationals. Going to be confirmed tonight. Here he comes. He needs a stand-up pass, and he needs to crank it right up. The big Archie Davis. So he's got a little bit of a breeze coming in there. He's going to start with the hands and get those flips out of the road. So we'll just have a look at him. He's in the back position, starts. He should run through with the 6 regulation flips into the back, gets across to the other. He'll put the mobe in at this point. Here he comes, Archie Davis, getting down to the midpoint of his run. We go in, just a little bubble, but he's got one left. He's got the line backs. Here he goes, got some hand tricks, 540. Patrick Crisp is looking strong. We haven't got Lucas Canal at the moment. We have not got Lucas. He's right up there. He's got to be up around the 8,000 points. Archie Davis, I don't think he's going to take Pat Crisp out. Wow. And we're just calculating feverishly here at the moment. So magnificent tricking from the boys out there, all up around that 7,000 or 8,000 points. So that's what you'd expect with the open men. Should be 6 always. Or another one. 4 plus 2. Clarky, 4 plus 2. I only gave you 5. I added another one. All right, well, we had 8. Oh, there will be now.